Hello, hello. Just running a quick test here for multi-stream. Hang on. Test, 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 test. All right, that seems to be working. Nice. Okay, hello, Nessie. How are ya? What does proxy storage and travel buttons do? All right. Oh, frick. Why do I hear myself? There's a stream of me running somewhere that I can hear from myself. How's your page? Okay. All right, just testing this real quick one more time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Why? Why can I hear myself with that stream up? Okay, so do I still have this muted? Okay, theoretically I should not be able to hear myself anymore. Okay, great. So that means if I go to Twitch, alright, and I'll have to enable preview, interact, open this up to full screen. Okay, there we go, fixed it. Got it. Okay. Sorry, Nessie, are you still there? Just getting all the... I'm trying to double stream. Well, I'm now successfully double streaming from my single computer with just OBS. So, what is proxy and storage and travel buttons? So, the proxy network is basically like the book, the Adventurer's Handbook in Genshin. And you can... Basically, this is where like a list of quests are. And then the hearsay is like the Adventurer's Handbook levels where you like did a bunch of progression things, and once you claimed all those, it gave you a big claim at the end. I've completed all of those, so I've maxed out the progression in this game from this perspective. And I've got all but 2 commissions. I can't get these to pop up. I'm going to start working on these now, but I've done all but 2. Yes, back on stream. We were doing some stuff with our video side, and we got a whole bunch of stuff done, and George had to go to sleep, so I plan on continuing to play and familiarize myself with the game, so now we're just chilling. Yeah, so you're welcome to guys and just chill, no problem. That's basically what I'll be doing. I'll be playing and chilling and grinding out some stuff, getting more familiar with the game than I already am, so feel free to ask questions or just chill, whatever you want to do, no problem. Let's see. What's the other one? Storage. So storage is where all your items are. So your disk drives, your character items that to get their higher star level, and just the general items. Or a foundation of said system. So is there gacha or a foundation? So there's no real good indication. Actually, sorry, one more thing. The travel button lets you teleport to the different places. So that should cover that question for you. Just fast travel like this. Is there a foundation for the gacha system? I would say, if anything, there's a anti-foundation for the gacha system. But that being said, there will still very likely be a gacha system. There is no rarity in the game for characters in the gacha sense. If you look at the character panel here, Anby is a 1 out of 5 star. And so it's like Ascension, Limit Break, level breaking, stuff like that. As you level up your stars, you'll be able to go in higher levels. It also works kind of like Constellations, because you have talents that unlock based off of that, or at least you get the ability to unlock them. So there's some things that go against the idea that there could be a gacha. We know that there will very extremely likely be a gacha, but in what form it will be, and if it will use a rarity system, we're not sure. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say that there won't really be a rarity. There will just be characters, and maybe they'll just come in without any kind of rarity, and every character that comes in is like a pseudo 5-star. They'll just have a low rate, and they won't have any 4-star equivalent, and maybe they'll just have grindable characters instead that you grind out instead of getting them as a high chance in the gacha. I don't know. So I don't know how they reconcile the star system with the gacha system. Maybe they'll make a new system for this, and this star system here will become something else. It'll become like limit breaks, and then they'll put in the traditional star system into just the normal gacha, maybe. I don't know. But so far, there's no indications of the gacha whatsoever, but it'll definitely come. Don't you worry. Or I'm sure if you're asking the question, you're just kind of curious. So that should be what we're looking forward to. She has a Bangbu. What would that be? Is that a shirt? Something like that. Oh, hey, look at all this stuff on the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did all this happen? I haven't had anything come up for like almost a full day, and now I've got a ton of things in the map. Awesome. I wish they kept the character shards or constellation to be grindable the rest of the game. I'm very sure there'll be some form of that, for sure. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, it's Ascension / Constellations built into one. Hey! Nicole's here. Every time I see this guy, I feel like... that's why I hate dogs. Nicole hates dogs. Okay. That's some deep lore drop. Every time I see this guy, I feel like he wants to say, I wanna... Yes, one more time. I want to put your head in my mouth. Oh, she's afraid of dogs. Interesting. Nicole is afraid of dogs. She doesn't just dislike them. She's afraid of them. The ladder. Okay, cool. We've got some item unlocks. That's great. Okay, it gives me hope that I will be able to get these last commissions if those have shown up. Let's go to the workbench. The ladder. Wonder if all these could be theoretically filled out. Maybe not these squares, because it looks like the squares are just always like this. But I wonder if this list of stuff, and these squares too, they're probably just a generic square set. Oh, except for this, it looks like there's more than that. Interesting. Wonder if all this stuff's unlockable through the beta. And I'm curious about these two last ones, or these 5 last ones. It said something about the ladder was available here. Okay, well, all these are now maxed out. Nice. Very good. Let's go sleep. We will do daytime and see what happens. Well, Nicole's not here. Okay, so our 2 commission times are evening and morning, daytime and evening. So I'm feeling like we just kind of pop in at random times. The annoying thing would be if some of these commissions don't appear until like, so morning or daytime is like 6 o'clock, which is weird because it should be morning, but what if like something only appears at 12? Do I have to actually wait all that time? There's no way to set it to 12. Ah. It's morning. Yeah, I think these buttons are messed up. What happens if I push morning? Dang, buddy, you gotta go home, man. Look at you. Another beer, please. Oh, jeez. Alright, what happens if we do evening? Interesting. So morning gives us 100 hours. Evening or daytime gives us 600 hours. And evening gives us that 2000? 2000? 20 o'clock? So let's this to daytime, since that gives us most of the way into the day, or at least as much as we can get. And then I guess we will just have to do some random hollows until the day time progresses a little bit. So right now we don't have anything. Okay. Answer all the questions incorrectly. Use the same answer 3 times in a row. All right. Okay, so I have to get all of these wrong and answer at least all of them. So I'm just going to put all blue for everything. Incorrect. Okay, great. And we have to do a fight. No problem. Should be simple enough. This guy should get deleted. Yeah, look at this. Alright, so we did red, so we have to do red again. And just hope it's the wrong answer. Yeah, it's definitely red, because blue's the correct answer. Nice, so red. Incorrect. Nice. One more. So I'm going to try and 100% all the content that I can. Jeez, every time she throws those into her boots, just freaks me the frick out. Don't slice those into your knees, okay, lady? Alright, please don't have red be the right answer. Ah! It's red. But we've committed this far. Alright, well, not too bad. So that's one of the objectives down. Looks like we couldn't get both the objectives done at the same time. We'll just have to do it again. I got some decent resources from that, so that's okay. Okay, one more. Double check. What? I definitely answered the same answer 3 times in a row. I did. I'm pretty sure I picked red every time. Answer all the questions incorrectly. Okay, we'll try the incorrect one this time. I was correct the last one. Yes, I know that, but I was trying to do all the same answers every single time. Okay, it's definitely not yellow. Oh, this was a really tight one. Incorrect, okay. Yeah, so there was one of the objectives is answer the same thing every single time. And that's the one I was trying. I thought I was doing red, red, red. Regardless if it's correct or not, the objective is just answer the same thing. But maybe I fricked up. But now I'm gonna try and do the answer all of them incorrect. I remember the first one you chose was blue. I'm obviously a crazy person. So, I appreciate that. Alright. Okay, yellow's definitely the incorrect answer. So I'm going to choose yellow again because I chose yellow last time. Maybe we can still get both of them out in one run. Let's see. Alright, hopefully. Let's see. Come on. Just don't be yellow. Yes. Okay. Alright, this should be both of those objectives then. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, that's it. Alright, what do we got here? You failed to drive the ethereal boss into a corner. You've alerted the surrounding ethereals. Okay. I'm sure that will make more sense once I get in here. Okay, that must be the boss there. He runs away from me. We've got a fight here. Okay. We'll go fight this ethereal here. Open this pathway. Wonder if I have to chase him. Aha! You've alerted enemies. Yes, okay. I knew it. Got it. Tricky little objectives here, eh? Chasing them around and then alerting some hollows. Got it. Objective done. So it would have been a mistake to proc that other trigger there. But I did not do that. No? Oh, hi. Wait a second, where am I? Oh. I was so zoomed in I couldn't tell. Okay. Nice. Easy enough. Yeah, so it looks like they give you Ethereum that's pretty scripted in these middle hollows. It's all very scripted. Okay, that's another one gold. Easy enough. Oh my goodness, look at all these things. Okay, buy up everything from the traveling merchant. Don't rely. Maybe I'll take a picture of this and open it up on another window here. Alright, there we go. Okay, don't rely on the help of your companions. Complete the commission alone. So with one character, I guess. Defeat 2 target ethereal, defeat 4 target ethereal. Okay, we can do all of that in one run. So how do we deselect a character? You know what? I don't think that's what it is. I think it's because it doesn't look like you can unselect a character. I think it's not going to get support from... I think this is the one where I had a obsidian guy helping me out. So, buy up everything from the traveling merchant. Okay, I'm going to make sure we get some money. So what's this? We can handle ourselves. Okay. Got it. That's what we want. So let's go kill these guys. Maybe we can get some extra gear coins. Hello again, Lollylancer. We are back online. Well, I'm back online. George is catching some Z's. Nice. Triple kill. Alright, is that gonna give me... Oh, interesting. Hoping for some gear coins. It's cake. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Time trial. I think that... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. If that's repeatable, I just found a really big... Oh boy. I think I just found a big exploit here. That's a lot. That's like 100, what is that? That's like 160k Denny's right there for 20. This is 20 energy to run this. That is a big exploit right there. Does it have the mission name here? It doesn't. Okay, well, we'll have to I know which one it is, at least. Whoops. Well, that's great. With this exploit, I can... It's not so much an exploit. It's weird calling it an exploit. It's not quite an exploit. It's like a crazy amount of scaling. Right? So like that's a time trial, and they give you a bonus in the time trial based on how well you do. But like in context of when you should be doing this holo, I guess they didn't anticipate, or they haven't scaled it so it doesn't go too crazy if you complete it insanely fast. They just have a certain like, what the, they just have like, oh, if the better they do, the more you get. It's like, okay, well, you don't have any limits on that? So you don't have any limits on that, it's gonna get real crazy. And it did. What's this up here? Traveling merchant. Okay. What's this? It's like a bonus fight? Dang, okay. So we only got to this because we bought out the merchant. Oh, frick. Nice, okay. Wow, there's, these are a little bit more in-depth than I initially thought they were. This is cool. Going back, I really thought going back and getting gold on these was going to be kind of annoying. But there's actually, like, some depth to what's happening here in these. So, this is pretty cool. This voice actor is so funny. Okay, so I don't know if I got the pure hatred. That's the one I didn't get. 16 of these, though. They carried through. Look at this. See, if you complete it normally, you would get like 15 of these. We got more than the lowest currency, and only 3 of these. This is an absolutely massive anomaly. Massive anomaly. But I need to do this one again, I think, because I didn't get all the kills? Defeat 4 target ethereal. Don't rely on your companions. Is there really no way to remove characters? It's definitely an oversight from the beta, for sure. Absolutely. I don't know how to complete that last thing, but I have an idea how to complete this other one. Okay, so we can now ignore everything except for some of these fights. Let's be a little bit quicker. We know how to complete it, so we can avoid that this time and do more of the fights. It's so long to swing. So I don't know if they want me to just have one character on my team, and if that's true, I have no idea how to achieve that. Or if they just don't want me to switch. So I won't switch to another character at all. I just realized that Blue Archive had somewhat familiar style of traversing. Yes. They just missing the rogue aspect. Yes. And so what they did for Blue Archive was they leaned into the puzzle aspect. And I hated it. I played a lot of Blue Archive for like several months after launch. And I eventually ended up dropping it just before the Miku Hatsune collab. But I just really didn't like that they were leaning into that. Did they ever stop? Do you know if they ever stopped leaning into that puzzle thing? Because you had to go through so much freaking thought process to get those down. It was so annoying. You play more with me because I didn't last more than a month. Yeah, I know that there was another game that had some similar type of thing, and the player base really didn't like it. So they actually ended up dropping that whole concept. They like pulled back on that and removed it. And I think I would have continued. I'd probably be still playing Blue Archive today if they just never continued with that system. Like at the very beginning, it was like, okay, this is fine. But as it went on, it was like exhausting just to deal with. And so it just was a huge detriment. I was just like, I just want to get into the fights. The fights are a lot of fun. I just want to do the fighting. I don't want to do this freaking map thing. This map thing is much different because it's not turn-based for one, so it's quicker. And it's also not like puzzle-based. I can just like quickly snap through it. It's all like, it's essentially like action, I guess you could say. Oh my word. So you can just go through it, like if you kind of know what you're doing, you can just go through it quicker. And there's not a lot of puzzle aspects. So I think it's a generally superior version of what Blue Archive did. Now, I wonder if I will retain that opinion over a long period of time. And it depends on the complexity they start to add into these roguelike sections, these TV sections. If they do too much, then it's not going to be super fun. This is different. This layout is totally different than last time. Completely different. Automatically region locked me super hard, so I couldn't play with my US friends, so I'm kind of lost motivation to play because of that. That sucks. Okay, here's the time trial one. So let's see if we can replicate our success. Which way? No, I switched. And it was slower. Where is my cat? Dang, okay, I hope that doesn't disqualify me from getting that one objective. There we go, 16. Oh my gosh, it's replicatable. Well, I now can easily max out all the characters. I'm just gonna grind this. I think before I max everything out, I'll probably just spend time grinding this. What is that circle there? I wonder if I should hit that circle after I kill these two other fights here. It says defeat 4 target ethereal. I don't know which. How do you determine like which ones are the target ethereal? That will need some adjusting on release. Yes, this is a non-properly scaling parameter. That's the problem. This parameter is like running wild without any kind of scaling in it. It's probably supposed to give like 1 or 2 because that's the usual, like, it's like they anticipate, if it's 3 minutes and they anticipate you clearing it in 2.5 minutes, then they'll give you like 1 to 2. But they don't anticipate someone coming in at high level. If I could clear that even faster, I bet I get more. Because it's just not scaled. It's not properly got restraints on the scaling, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. You can only buy 2 of those from the store. 2 of those before you reset it. 2! And it costs 10,000. And I can get 16 of them. Absolutely mental. Well, the good thing is, even if I don't get this one objective that I'm trying to... Oh, this way. I'm going to be running this several times, so I can keep trying for that one objective. Not a big deal. Jeez. Nakamata, really though. It wasn't enough. She had to get the zoom in now this time. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Sure. Is this a fight then? No. Oh, frick. It's the Golden Bamboo. Okay. Very nice. This is not something you see very often. Oh, there's enemies here too. Huh. Wait, do you want me to go back or forward? Huh? Alright, that was a bug. That marker came up for some reason. Okay, here we go. I want to fight you, I want to fight you. Oh my word. Back, back up. Gotcha. If only these were Denny's instead of gear coins. Gear coins are pretty useless, especially if you're high level. So many coins, yeah, seriously. Wonder how many coins I got from this. Oh, 3,000! Jeez. Okay, got it. So then you would buy stuff here. Obviously, I don't need to buy anything, so I'll just head back. Does this take you to the same place you were at before, or is it a new place? No, it's the same place, okay. Okay, and I've gotten all the extra fights out, so this should be everything. If it's a matter of completing it without... Don't mind the help of your companion. Ugh, I don't know. I think I fricked it up, but you can also get an NPC companion, so I don't know, we'll see. It's not looking good, though. Oh, third section? What? Very often these low level ones have 3 areas. Alright, we'll see. Oh, wait a second, there's more fights. What? Alright, we'll just have to clear them all out. Don't even think about them. See, if there was a way for high-level characters to clear these boxes faster, which I don't think there is, then I think You could also ruin the scaling on this one, but the scaling on this should be pretty static because it doesn't matter if you're a level 1,000,000 or level 5. You're still gonna clear the boxes at generally the same time. At least theoretically. So it should be, yeah, it's only 605. Alright, well, we're going to clear all the fights we can. Make sure we absolutely get this objective done. And then the next time we run this, we can avoid as many fights as we can. And we'll only take a fight in the second floor, because the second floor has the time trial. Don't even think about it. Part of the song's so funny. Alright, so those guys will explode themselves. Don't worry about that. Seems like they might also hurt their allies, which is pretty wild. All right. You know what, I bet if I kill this guy it'll be over, so... Oh no! It's not like a typical boss one. I don't know what it is about that guy. It's difficult to trigger when you're so close. You can easily get hit by it, but it seems weird to trigger the perfect dodge on those close hits. Alright. Please. Please. Pure Hatred 3 of 4. What? I don't understand. Did we at least get the Lone Ranger one? That's the question. Let's see. Yes, we got the Lone Ranger. Okay. Defeat target ethereals. I don't know. I have no idea. Is this just like clear it the certain amount of times? It's possible because it's at 3 and I've cleared it 3 times. Alright, so we're going to do that one more time. We'll avoid most of the fights. Because we did like 6, 7 fights in there and it still didn't do much for us. Let's see. Can we... Okay, we don't know how to get the slash shield. So she is soft capped right now. So, okay. Who else do we have here? Okay, let's bring her up. Oh, look at this! Oh my gosh! Amazing. Amazing. There we go. Okay, we can uncap her. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, look at we didn't even have enough to bring her to 30 originally. This is madness. Okay, and now we're gonna bring her to 40. Easily. It's just... There we go. Oh, this is madness. Okay. Sure. Alright, sure. Alright. Perfect. Cannot bring her to the next thing. Okay, we're getting soft capped. Bring her, I think, up. No, it uses the same currency. Okay, interesting. This is the 30 and 40 cap. That's okay. We can easily farm those. This just costs Denny's. Okay. We can unlock these. Can't unlock that. Got it. This costs... Right, we're going to need more of those, but we can get the talents up for these other girls. Excellent. That will help testing max level characters on easy. Yeah, this is going to be so good just all around. It's freaking awesome. Okay, Nekomata's maxed. She's now maxed. What? Could I not bring her? I thought she's level 40. Oh, star level. Oh, right. I'm a fool. Okay. Okay. I just must not have had enough Denny's to do this originally. Got it. Okay. Star level. Right. Well, we did get a bunch of film. We could buy some star level stuff. We could at least bring Aokaku up to 4-star. So let's go to the convenience store. Aokaku 30, right? Okay. Okay, so that brings her up. That means, oh, we can't do that yet, right? But we can at least do this. Okay. Excellent. So let's bring all of the characters to 3-star. So let's say she's gonna need 30. So 30. 30. 30. Oh, Anton is gonna need 30. Ben. And Vaughn. Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of... But that's pretty good. Bringing it up to 3-star is nice. Cost a lot of my... I hope by the time I need more film, Hoyo will have given me more film. Okay. Nice. Send twice. Okay. Anton. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely... I mean, if it wasn't obvious before, like, look how fast I'm able to, like, almost max these characters out. This is definitely not how progression will work. She's 4-star. Okay, I'm a mad lad. I haven't unlocked these yet, though. Okay. Alright, so all these characters are in real good spots. Now we can level them up. Dang. Okay. What do we need to bring them from here? Okay, we can bring most of these characters up to level 20 then. Let's see. How much does 1 give us? Let's do this just in case. I don't want to waste anything. Yeah, and then 20. Okay, we can at least get everyone to 20. There should be an inscription on Lycaon's brass knuckles. Is there? I don't know if there is. Well, we can check it. Okay. Let's just do that. Sure. Then... Sure. Let's do that. Let's make sure we get Lycaon up here. Okay, he's 20 now. She's 20. We can't bring her higher. Yeah, we don't have any thingies. Okay. Okay, unlock Anton. Okay, that's all characters minimum 20. Okay, very good. Very good. And we've got plenty, let's see, plenty of XP items left over. 27 still. I don't even have to farm that. I wonder, excuse me, I wonder if there's any other farming spots like that, because I know there's been other time trials. I guess I'll find them as I kind of go through, because they'll all be probably exploitable like that. No commissions, though. Sad. Yeah, there might be some that have to do with money, like Denny's. Oh yeah, so show you Lycaon's brass knuckles. There should be a practice room, to be honest. Yes, there should definitely be a practice room. That'd be nice. Lycaon's brass knuckles. Yes. F-W-F-U-L. Full. Full. One of them says full. What's that other knuckle say? I can get it. Hang on, let me screenshot it. Alright, got a screenshot. Let's see if it's the right one. Full. It's looking the way his finger's down. So full M. Shoot, the thing's in the way. M something O N. Full moon. It's gotta be. No, no, not full moon. Hold on. Let me do it one more time. Okay, let me see. That was too fast. Okay. Full. Oh, it is full moon. It's just hastily done. Okay, I'll upload this to Imager for you. Hang on. Let's see. Imager. Let me pull up the... Paste. Upload complete. So it's full, and it looks like moon. Because you read it, if you look here on the stream, it says F-U-L-L. And it's fingers down. The orientation is fingers down. So if you look at that picture, it's upside down kind of. So you have to look fingers down. So tilt your head, and then it will say M-O-O-N, I believe. Because M-D-O-H, it doesn't make any sense. So it must be a weird inscription on the N, or on the first O. It's got to be. So full moon. Yeah, that's a good point, Son. He's literally got... Yeah, that's funny. The brass knuckles, and he still uses his feet only. It's nice they decided... Hello, Ingnex? Ingnext? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining in. Yep, it's full moon. Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, he's like a werewolf, essentially, right? So full moon makes a lot of sense. It's nice they decided not to add Denny's to the character XP leveling. For now. And what is this crystal-like item that you use for upgrade to 20? Yes. Okay, so... this here. This is the promotion permit. So this is for uncapping level 20. And then there's another one, promotion badge, and that's for going 30, 40. And then there's another one, which we don't even have access to. And you only know it exists by hitting the wall, which is these. These are slash seals. And these seals are for characters that are slashing characters. They're specific to slash characters, which is this. Under Nekomata, you see a slash symbol. That means that her damage type, her physical damage type is slashing. Look like thing from Billy Chest. Billy's chest. Like his badge there? Like his sheriff badge? Yeah, that star on his jacket's like a sheriff badge, which makes sense. He's kind of almost cowboy-esque in a sense. Crystal thing, yeah. Okay. Well, that's excellent. Also, how many in-game items have lore descriptions? Those don't. Those don't. Those do not. This kind of doesn't. Nothing. That's kind of lore. Notes recorded by a junior Hollow Investigator's companion, Bang Boo. So that's kind of lore. There's lore there. That's lore. No lore there. No lore. No lore. No lore. Just double checking these. Yeah. These are Dulce did not have any lore. Is there an artifact system? Swift says. Yes, there is an artifact system. It's a little bit better than Genshin's, but it's still very much there. Let me pull up a better one. Here's an example. It's a little bit better than Genshin's system, though. Especially in the way that you upgrade them. So, it's all there. I think, honestly, I don't think the artifact system is that bad if they tweak some things. In Genshin, it's really bad. But I think the tweaks that they've made here are going to make it a lot more tolerable. And if they added the one final touch, which would be adding loadouts for characters, that would make the system actually great, I think. Rickard Trice used for fast travel. Rickard Teist? I'm not sure what you mean. Looks nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with the system that they have. I like that there's like 6 slots. It's like a gun barrel. It's kind of cool. So, just all I need is loadouts. I'm 100% behind the system if they have loadouts. Wrinkled ticket is used for fast travel? No, I'm not sure what the wrinkled ticket is for, to be totally honest. Not a clue. The wrinkled ticket is for a train that does not exist, so it says. If someone has any ideas of what that ticket's for, it would be great to know, but I don't know. At this point, I haven't figured it out. And no one said anything, so I don't know if anyone else has figured it out. But I'm going to be going through the rest of this game 100%ing everything, so hopefully I'll be one of the first to find out. Of course, he spawned right on top of me. Nice. What's your favorite character? My favorite character is Nekomata. From an aesthetic and a gameplay perspective, she's my favorite. She's pretty straightforward for the most part, but she's all about being fast and attacking quick. So that's, you know, that's my speed. But my second favorite would be Miyabi. She's really fun to play. I like her mechanic. It's pretty straightforward, but it's fun. Alright, so I think, if I'm correct, this one will be the time trial. Let's find out. Unless it's a little bit more random than I expected, but this was the time travel last time, if I remember correctly. I might not remember correctly. It's either this one or the next one, but I'm 90% sure it's this one. Nope, it must be the next one then. Yes, George likes Nicole the most. He doesn't really have much to go on from a gameplay perspective, as you can assume, but his favorite character so far has been Nicole. For, you know, a couple obvious reasons. Okay, there's the time trial. So the time trial was the second fight on the right. So next time we do this, I'm going to be curious to see if it's the same. This way? Oh, it's this way. Dude, these... Nice. I love finishing that move. It's so cool. Those flower guys are so tanky. 16. I wonder if that's the max or if I'm just like clearing it really close to the same time every time, which would make a lot of sense if I am. Okay. So... what is this? Is this a traveling merchant? I think you can quickly end this if you just buy everything from this guy. Because he gives you like a quick end. Yeah, he just takes you to the boss right here. He just like quick ends you. So you not only can I... nice. Okay, I don't need that. Nice. So not only can you go in here and just quickly target the fight that you want, but you can buy out the shop and just immediately end it too. Excellent. So we have more of those promotion tickets, but we don't really, or most those permits, but we don't really need those ones anymore. Since they run, unless they add in more characters, I guess, but unlikely. Okay, so that should be golded now? Yes. Okay, so it was clear at 4 times, which is a little obnoxious, but at least it helped us to see that. Go through the door behind the ticket inspector. Okay, so let's just make sure, I'm going to screenshot that so I don't forget. Go through the ticket inspector. To get more charge? Yes, we'll definitely do that. Okay, we need to find a ticket inspector, I guess. Let's go up into that portal up there, shall we? I don't see anything else that would be worth checking out. So it's just gonna send me back. This is it? Yes. What? You can give different Bang Boo in your team? No. So you always have the same Bang Boo for now. It might be that the final game has some Bang Boo customization stuff, but you always have the same Bang Boo. He always has the same attack. The only difference is you can get a plug-in for your Bang Boo that he does different stuff on the map screen. So on the TVs there on that map screen, you can get a different ability for him, and it uses up a currency or a resource called EP. So the answer is not really, but kind of. So the ability I have on my Bang Boo is a heal. So I can heal on the map, and it'll cost 60 EP, and I have 120 EP total. figure that with him, but alright. Dang. I killed all those guys and the game didn't even register it at first. It was just like, wait, what happened? At least he is not useless. Yeah, he's alright. He does a little bit of damage in fights. If I could, personally, if I could turn him off, I probably would. The Lone Ticket Inspector, okay. This is what we're looking for. I guess I got lucky? Maybe all of those are the same, but if they were all the same... then I would have done it the first time. So maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, I would turn him off if I could in combat. He's got a useful ability in the map though, so that's nice. But yeah, he's just fine. I assume most players would play with him. I just really don't like companion characters in general, so that's my personal beef. Good stream for second monitor at work. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Awesome. Are you able to hear Ingnex? If not, no worries. At least you've got some gameplay running for you. Tracks. Periodically. Awesome. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying. Is the game worth the wait? I would say so far, yes. That's a pretty difficult question to answer because the true wait will be what it's like when it comes out and if it'll be worth that wait. I would say so far, absolutely. It's definitely lived up and exceeded my gameplay expectations. So that's freaking awesome. And I'm really happy that it's done that. Will it deliver on a content perspective? Gosh, I hope so, because it's already really good. So all they have to do is stick the landing with content, and this game is going to do really well. Okay. Tacit consent. It's Hoyoverse. They will deliver on content for sure. We'll see. We'll see. They do a very, very good job at delivering a lot of content for Genshin. It's just not content that I personally like. I wish they would have a better, meatier kind of combat content. Go through the door behind the ticket inspector. What? I didn't do that? Go through the door behind it. I don't understand what that means. We'll give it another shot though. So, you know, I think they do a really good job of delivering content in Genshin, but like I said, it's just not really... Like, I want raid content, right? I want, like, scripted boss battles that have, like, mechanics and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I really like, and Genshin just was never going to offer that, I guess. And that's fine. It's more focused on its open world and stuff, and that's cool. But I hope this game offers something closer to, like, the MMO raid boss type of thing. Yes, it is that game. It is that game, Mark. Is the story in this game any good? I would say so, yeah. The story so far has been pretty interesting. I've been enjoying it, but it has the same problem that all Hoyoverse stuff does, in that it's overwritten. So they just spend so much explaining and talking, and there's so much writing. They say, like, something in 100 words that they could really just say in like, or they say something in like 1,000 words that they really could just say in 100. They don't have to be so wordy. But the story itself, like the beats, are interesting enough that I've been engaged. I actually watched Honkai Star Rail's beginning story from their closed beta 2 just recently, and I thought that was even more interesting, but I mean, that's besides the fact. So it's good, but, you know, I guess it could be better, but we could say that for anything. I don't know how co-op will work since 3 characters are present in battle. I am very sure that this game will not have co-op. Very, very sure. I'd be exceptionally surprised if they did end up putting a co-op. I don't think they'll... Yeah, exactly, Lollylands. I don't think they'll add in co-op. Arena-based so far. Yes, very arena-based so far. If anything, similar to Honkai for co-op, it's just clan-related stuff. Yeah, I would not be surprised. There's some... I've been into it before on previous streams, but there's certain aspects of the way certain characters work and how they work with, like, switching, like doing the combo attacks, the Q to E switch attacks. Some characters, like, rely on doing that, and if you're running a game where the other characters are not present because like there's 3 other players, so every player has 1 character, then you do no swapping at all. So that kind of kills those characters. So I think it's very unlikely that we will see any type of co-op, unfortunately, for those who want it. I don't really care personally. It would be cool, but I'm fine with not having it. But I understand a lot of people like that, so it is a little unfortunate that's not the case. Character switching instant is Pog. I'd like that in Genshin. Yeah, the character switching, it's like almost beyond instant. It's actually insane. It's like so fast. It's so fast. Yes. Yes. I went for it and it paid off. That's great. I don't think I got it again. Yeah, Tassik's. I don't know. I'm gonna have to save that one for later. I'm not sure how to clear that objective. All right, what's this? What do we have? Yes. Find number of corruptions. Final number of corruptions no more than 1. Okay. Complete without any corruptions at all. Ooh. I like the idea of that. That sounds cool. Let's do it. So we have to move as few as possible. Anything we can do. Look at this interesting map. Okay. Careful. Okay, so that guy has cleared out those hollows over there for us. Nice. Okay, we're at 50% corruption already. 70, 80, 90. Okay, so we have to figure out a way to get rid of this. Ah, interesting. We gotta get rid of this corruption in order to succeed all of our objectives. Hopefully the game will be optimized for Samsung devices. I hope so. Me too. I've run a... okay, nice. Okay, excellent. Cleansed. Genshin is a Xenos device. Xenos device's nightmare. Yeah, I think I have a Asian-based Samsung phone. Okay, hold on. So I need to get him up here. But if I just go up, it's not going to be enough. So I need to go down, down. And there's a fight. Okay. I have an Asian-based Samsung phone. I think it has a Zenless processor in it. Or is it Snapdragon? I can't remember. You have Snapdragon version probably. Okay, so that's probably what it is. You're probably right. So I never really had problems. Is it much, like, do you know if there's any big differences playing Genshin on that? Like, what that would be, like, load time differences, or just being laggy and heating up in general, not processing the information as efficiently? Jeez, he's got deleted, my gosh. Ryzen CS chipset. Oh, I should have cured some of my corruption. If I go down, he won't go down. If I go up, he'll go up another one. There we go. Bring him here. Do that. Hope I can cure that. So then I go down here. Here. I go here. Oh, did I frick that up? Oh, I have to go down to bring him down, I think. Gosh dang. Differences you can run it at all. 24 frames per second, the lowest setting, constantly stuttering. Yikes. Okay, that sounds awful. That's definitely not how it is. I could run it like 60 frames on my phone. And mine's a Galaxy S8 Plus, so it's not even like that great. Kind of older at this point. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Genshin is like a Chinese developed game. They'd be working on Asian phones primarily. I mean, they really should obviously optimize it for the other phones, but it kind of makes sense why they would not have it like that. Any idea when this could release? Yeah, so this game feels really good in terms of how it plays. Oh, shit. Okay, so up and then down. Okay. But I have a corruption. So I can't end it. I'm gonna have to give up and do this one again. The game feels really, really polished. So, initially I thought for sure it would be sometime next year, and I still do. If my number one guess is it would be first half of next year. But I wouldn't be, so I wouldn't be surprised if they said that. I wouldn't be surprised if they said that they were going to release late this year either, though. Now, I don't think that's likely, but I would nod my head and say, yeah, that makes sense, because it does feel really polished. And if they're just holding back a ton of content, that's like the whole thing, and they're just like in a major polishing phase, then I could see that happening. I just don't think it's likely. Yeah, I hope it comes out. Yeah, Genshin really was slow when it came to that, with coming out. Yeah, ZZ should run generally better the small areas. Yeah, 100%. I want to wait 1 year for this game to release. You and me both. As a person, I really just want this game to be out so I can play it. And as a content creator, I would really like this game not to take too long to come out because I would like to cover it. So yes, agreed. We're on the same page there. But I don't think it'll be more than a year. This game feels really good. Unless they're like really behind on content creation, which would be crazy. Because how could the game have gotten this polished if they were still working on content? Like, what on earth are they doing? Like, you do not polish a game this much generally if you still have, like, most of the game's content to go. So that leads me to believe if it's in this polished of a state, that they're further along than I think we imagine. There's still a lot of placeholder stuff, like UI especially, but it's not too bad. Like, that stuff's like, that's like last hour kind of thing when the game's like pretty much all done and they're just producing the final assets. I will bark myself out of this game release early next year, Day. I will bark myself out. Are you a furry, Son? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I go down here. Put it, oops, I put him here. I go here. I go up, I go down. And we go up, down. Down. Up, and then this way, and this way, and then down. No, up, and then down. Okay, so somehow I have to not get to 100%. Oh no. I'm gonna hit 100% though. Shoot. I hope that didn't use my... It's weird that they give you rewards. So even like if I lost, is it still gonna use my stamina? I think giving up right away refunds you, but like halfway through the level looks like it might not. No, I think it did. I think it did refund me. Okay, I gotta switch my Bang Boo thing to this. There we go. Don't care about my grammar or something. Just bark and yes. Your grammar's fine. I'm just trying to understand the bark myself out. That's like a lingo I'm not familiar with. ZZZ is maybe very second rate in MiHoYo priorities, since Star Rail is also on the way, the constant Genshin updates. Yes, but Star Rail looked much more in development when they had their first beta than this game does. Oh, I don't think I should have done that. Hi, can I install the game on PC? You cannot, unfortunately, unless you are... Well, yes, the game is available on PC, Android, and iOS. However, currently, the game is only available for PC and iOS, but only for those who have access to the closed beta test. So, technically, yes. Actually, not right now, no. Yeah, like even in the closed beta test number 2 for Star Rail, there's a lot of like story scenes that just don't have any characters talking, any animations, anything like that. Oh, your pressure resets. What the... Wait a second. This is different than last time. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh, so sad. It is sad. It is actually sad. I wish the game was just out, to be totally honest. Yeah, so Star Rail... Sorry, I keep, like, talking and then getting lost in thought from this map. Star Rail looks much more in development, even in closed beta 2, than this game does. So, it's pretty interesting to kind of view that juxtaposition of this game compared to Star Rail, and that's like the second closed beta test. So, although Star Rail was announced earlier than this game, much earlier in fact, it's certainly possible, or I would say plausible, that this game could come out before Star Rail. Pretty crazy to think about, yes, but you never know. They are totally different teams, right? We don't exactly know how long these have been in development for. Alright, how do I get this? I'm gonna go like this and go down. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to now get to the boss. I'll use this. Use it again. There we go. Ooh, finally. Only took 3 times. Bro made all that hype with the videos from YouTube, then only released some photos on Twitter. Who? Some person? Somebody? Oh, all hype from YouTube is not really some... Are you talking about, like, Hoyoverse? Talking about the official YouTube channel. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. It is kind of funny how that is. They've been really hyping it up. They released a couple trailers only, and then they just went beta test. We knew like nothing about this game whatsoever, and then all of a sudden they went full beta test from nothing. It's like so strange. Golden Bamboo took all the Gleaner coins as it ran away. 2 out of 3. Okay, so I've already kind of done that. Why is this bronze if I'm not... This is the weirdest thing ever. Wait a second. That's another bug there. Take a picture of that. Okay. Yeah, it was so strange that we went from like knowing very, very little about the game to like a full-on test. They didn't even have like gameplay videos out. They didn't even have like videos showcasing characters that they announced. It was just pictures on Twitter. It's very odd that they went that route, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. he is. So I think I should not kill him when I first see him. I think I'll beat him up just a little bit and let him run away. I think that's what it wants. You little wreck. Give me the bag, Bang Boo. Run away. This guy hard for real. Well, he's if he's a gold Bang Boo, he's not that hard. He's probably soft metal. Come on. Come on, buddy, just disappear. I need you to run away. He like does like no damage. It's so funny. There we go. There we go. That should count, I think. That animation is adorable, yeah. Very cute. Bang Boos are pretty funny. They run a pretty fine line of being not like minion-esque annoying and being like pretty endearing. So, do a good job with that. Okay, yes, so Boo Boo's piggy bank, I think, is what it was. My favorite is Vaughn. Vaughn is very popular. Very popular. Bang Boo took off and ran with all the gear coins as it ran away. Okay. Same type of thing. You do pretty much the same thing. Let him run away twice. Is there a gotcha in the beta? There is not a gotcha in the beta. I wish there was so we could see it, but it's also good that we get access to all the characters, so I guess there's that. Wait a second. Isn't this the same one I just did? Did the story quests have any comic panels or not? Yes, they did. We actually have on our YouTube channel. This is the same. On our YouTube channel, we have a video that is the first 40 minutes of the game. It shows all that stuff right at the beginning. And we have a commentary and non-commentary version, or whatever fits your fancy. Yeah, what the frick's going on here? Oh, I can look at these here. Golden Blue took all the coins as it ran away. 0 of 3. Okay. So we'll just, like, let that happen 3 times? Is that what it has to be? That's a little annoying, but alright. Some of these objective things are questionable. He's invincible. It's illegal. Gold coins are only usable in the dungeon, right? Yep, you got it. These are gold dungeon coins only. The Denny's you can take out, but the gears have to stay in. It's just the rogue currency. Okay, so does that count as 1? Let's see. That does not count as 1. Okay. Took all the gear coins as it ran away. Ah, you know what? It's these gear coins. Okay, so I have to push him into grabbing all of these. No, don't come down here. How do I get him to get that? I don't want to run into him. Because, okay, it should be 2 out of 3, yeah. So how do I... Okay. I need you to go up. Dang it. Why won't he go up? So I move faster than the Bang Boo does. I take my turn a half step before he does. So if I run into him here... No, I don't want to do this. No, no, no. What if I let him escape? What is the character ranking like? 4 or 5 star? So far there's not character rankings like rarities in the game. So far it has been just, it has just been, like, it's like Ascension, so like, all characters start at 1 star, can go up to 5 star, but it doesn't have anything to do with like the gacha as far as we could tell, or anything like that. It more has to do with like their unlocking their talents, like constellations. So it's kind of weird. I'm not sure how that's going to work with the gacha. I have a couple ideas, but other than that, it's not exactly clear how that's going to work. So it's not SSR, and it's not 4 star in the rarity sense, so it's kind of weird. Golden Bang Boo is hilarious. Yeah, he's actually pretty funny. He's fun to fight, too. I mean, I'm too strong now, so I just cream him, but I want him to run away so he can collect those other coins for me. What are the X marks at the bottom left? These orange X marks, is that what you mean? Or is it something else? These orange ones are, you can't, during the TV screen. I'd have to double check. I love how he shoots me and I get coins for getting shot. That's pretty funny. Something to do with the corruption, I assume. Ah, yes, those X's. Yeah, so once you have a certain... Nice. Once you have a certain amount of corruption, or pressure is what it's called, you get a corruption. And it gives you a negative and kind of positive effect. Yeah, so those fill up. And the first 4 are like... The first 4 are just like a negative and a positive, but the last one's like a really, really bad negative. Okay, maybe he doesn't run away until I get him to a certain damage threshold. That would be really weird. Maybe this tutorial one you always are guaranteed to get him. Yeah, it must be, because... We'll just pepper him just a little bit. So he should run away now. There he goes. Okay. So maybe next time I see him, he'll run away on a timer instead of HP threshold, because that time it was definitely HP threshold. So we'll give him a minute and see what happens here. Yeah, so it looks a little timer-esque here, because now enemies are coming in as I'm supposedly taking longer to kill him. Well, he like gets tired and like slows down, just falls right on his face. He's quite a big Bang Boo. Wow. Dang, if I kill him now, he won't be able to pick up that last coin. It must be that you have to do a specific... Yeah, I don't think he's gonna run away. I think I've got to kill him. Gosh dang it. So, maybe you have to do a specific pattern to get him to grab those coins. Oh well, it is what it is. The wrinkled ticket is used for fast travel. You know what, Nessie? I'm just rethinking about that again. You might be right. Maybe that is the thing that unlocked fast travel. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Yeah, alright. We're gonna... We're gonna give up here. The missions carry over to the next time you do it. I thought that was the case, but I don't know. Because it didn't seem like it carried over. Like, because I was 2 of 3 when I started this one. But when I went and did it, he ate some coins, and then I finished it, and it didn't go up. So I thought that was the case, but apparently not for that. I don't know. It's super weird. But I'll give it another shot. I just wish it was faster to get into these fights. That's the biggest improvement and criticism I have, is these load times and these transitions to these fights and stuff. They need to just be way faster. Way faster. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're not wrong. Usually they do. I've seen every single instance of that carry over, except for this one. And maybe I was just paying attention incorrectly. But we'll see. We'll get it. We'll get it. What? Did they just announce that? Oh, wow, I see that. Huh. 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 Interesting. That is going to definitely change our plans. Dang, that's a small test. What does that mean, I wonder? Yeah, only 3 days. That's so interesting. We're getting a new beta very soon then? I don't know if that's what that means. I don't think that necessarily indicates we're getting another beta soon. I think... Alpha test? No, this is definitely not. I don't think it's an alpha test. Yeah, see, I don't know. I can't get him to go up there. I hope it carries over. That's all I can say. It does say the next closed beta is closed. Let me look up the full thing. Let me read it myself so I can be informed and not just kind of speculate wildly. Servers will be closed at this time on the 8th, and proxies will be unable to log into the game. All data will be cleared when the test ends. We'd like to thank everyone for participating in the valuable feedback and suggestions which have all been successfully received in the proxy network. Finally, congratulations on completing the first important commission, the tuning test. We look forward to seeing the proxies on the next commission. All proxies are welcome to follow our news, blah blah blah. I don't see anything about... They say the next closed beta... Next is closed beta. I don't know. Where do you see that they're talking about beta? Yeah, I don't see anything. Son, if you have a source for that beta stuff, if you want to send that over. How do you send an image? Right click on it, hit copy image address. Or this subsequent closed beta next. Yeah, I would like to see where that is. Where are you seeing that? Like, if you can just tell me if it's on the official site or if it's on Twitter or where it is. I just don't see anything about a beta. I just see them saying it's going to close soon. Subsequent closed beta next. Yes, servers close soon. I've just heard. It's on new fan art event for ZZZ. The new fan art event. Interesting. Okay, let me pull that up. Interesting. I see it now. Event prizes. Zenless Zone 0 subsequent closed beta test qualification times 50. Type 2 will choose 50 outstanding submissions for those that qualify and award the artists with qualifications for the subsequent closed beta test. I wonder if this game is coming out sooner than we think. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if this game's coming out sooner than we expect. George will be very curious. This is going to kind of disrupt our content plans, though. We wanted to get guides out for all the characters. I think it would be best for us to now focus on just doing an overview mechanical one rather than for all the characters. We're not going to have time for that. Huh. Probably 2 more betas. The game doesn't have content as of now. I mean, you can't really say that because you don't know. we have no idea what content the game actually has. Like, there could be 100 more missions behind closed doors that we don't have access to. This is just a vertical slice, right? So, in terms of what this means for, I was surprised they cut it this short. Yeah, I'm surprised they cut it this short. There's no way to determine how many more betas they'll have, right? You could maybe reasonably say there'll be that closed beta and then an open beta after, maybe. But they could have 2 more closed betas and open beta, or they could have this next closed beta and no open beta, right? So, I think that commission didn't carry over. It might be a bug. Okay, well, I'm certainly not going to work on 100%ing this if it's closing tomorrow. I'll have to consider what is best for me to focus on then. Dang, huh? The real beta should last 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe? Maybe? It's like hard to say, right? It's just whatever they decide. It could be 2 to 3 weeks. It could be a week. It's all speculation, really. And it just depends on like how it goes. If they get all the information they want within a week, then they could just cut it short. I wanted to pump out so many memes, but cutting this short kills it. Savage. Hopefully immediate closed beta this month. Alright, if we get a closed beta for this game in the coming month, this month, if in August we get a closed beta for this game, I would say it becomes more likely that this game releases this year. Or, yeah, I would say. Because that would be pretty wild. The game is already very polished feeling. If they have a bunch of content that they just don't give us access to, which is obvious, that's probably the case. Because you don't polish... I was saying earlier, you don't polish a game that... you don't polish a game to this extent without having a big chunk of the content already done. And this game feels really polished. It's obviously not 100% polished. There's definitely still some things that need to be worked out. And there's a lot of placeholder stuff as well, like UI specifically. But if they were to do another test in... I would imagine that the new test will happen October, November. If they were to do another test at the earliest. I don't think they'll do anything sooner than that. They'll do probably a similar timeline from when they announced it. They had like a 2 to 3 months after they announced it, and then they did this test, and so they'll probably do 2 to 3 months again. But then it's like, okay, so when does this come out? I would say probably early next year for sure, maybe even earlier than I expected. But it feels really polished, and it's very easy for them to just lock out content. So again, if we had, I don't know, 10 missions in this, obviously we have more than that, but if we had 10 missions in this, they could have 90 missions on their servers ready to go live at any moment. So it's impossible to parse really how far along it is content-wise. If they fix the server desync issues, that would be great. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I haven't had any desync problems myself, but is that a problem people are having? Star Rail should have one more beta release probably around March next year, March 7th. Yeah, I wonder. The enemies of infinite HP. I haven't seen that myself. And they can one-shot you. Dang, I haven't seen that for sure. But when it's to the last character, you can't get hit. Interesting. Yeah, definitely haven't had that issue. Restart the level. Dang, that sucks. Release dates may clash with Star Rail. I think Star Rail is farther away in release than Zenless. From what I've seen from the 2 betas. That's my my 2 cents. Star Rail had whole sections of their story where it's a black screen and there's no like scenes, characters, or anything. It's just voices. And this game did not have any of that in any of its story. Alright. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. What? Alright. I've never had this happen where the targeting is so messed up in the box one. Dang. Beta ends tomorrow. That's wild. Well, I'm glad I've taken the time to record so much and stream it a bunch. This kind of makes the streams a little more worth for people. Honkai Star Rail got postponed because of overwhelming major complaints of the gearing system. It can't be the only thing though, because like it's clearly an unfinished game in the story at least, right? So it can't just be that. I'm glad that they're gonna re-look at the gearing system, because you know how Hoyo can be with their gearing system, but it also wasn't ready anyway, so it's probably a win-win for them. They can just say, yeah, we're pushing back as a feedback, when in reality, the game was going to be delayed or was going to be a while anyways. The game feels like Genshin because of the gearing system? I mean, I don't see how the game could feel like Genshin in any way other than maybe the gearing system directly, because the game plays completely different and it doesn't even have an open world. So that'd be kind of a weird comparison, but I mean, it's essentially a turn-based Genshin without an open world if the gearing system's largely the same. But that does make it pretty different, to be fair, if it doesn't even have the open world. That's like a big component of what Genshin is. There's barely any Honkai feel. I mean, what exactly determines it being a Honkai feel? I mean, I don't know. That's a harder thing to say. Like, they determine what Honkai is, right? Not people. So if they determine that this is where the direction theming-wise that Honkai is going, then they just get to determine that. Yeah, well, I mean, just because the complaints exist, like saying it feels too close to Genshin, I don't think that's necessarily valid. But I would have to understand, like, the full argument before I can fully say. just a single sentence. It's hard to parse exactly what people are saying. It's likely more nuanced than that. So it's like, what exactly feels like Genshin? Those are a lot of things I know, but since I ain't publicly out on NDA. That doesn't sound like someone with an NDA would say. It doesn't sound like something someone with an NDA would say. Yes, but generally people under NDAs don't make it a habit of going around and saying they're on NDA, is what I'm saying. Okay, interesting. Trainee log, interesting. I see that. Solon says, I think they will open beta sign up Friday next week and beta live for about 2 months, like tuning sign up. Oh, like the beta signups for like a while? Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't be too surprised. Well, hopefully you reported that bug. I want to play it right now, says Alex. Agreed. Agreed.
楽しかったにゃ。猫に1点、大悪党は0点。行動開始。出勤？ご飯は出る？はここだよ。
Dang, well, man, we got a lot to consider. I wish George was up so we could start discussing what our plans are going to shift to now that the tuning test is ending so soon. What a situation. What a weird run of this. Gave me so many, just when beta access and everything is solved, JK. Well, it's not so much about getting beta access again that I'm too worried about. I mean, we have not a huge chance of getting it, just like we didn't on this one. I'm not so much more concerned. I'm just wondering, like, okay, we had plans to do character tutorial, or not even tutorial, but like really in-depth guides of how the characters work. So now it's a question of like, what are we going to do now? What do we want to do? What do we want to do before the game closes that we think would be beneficial to people? Tower Fantasy opens in some days, Mark. You are right. That's a good point, and I have been interested in checking that out. I just know he doesn't have a lot of interest covering it, and I have mild interest in covering it. Or he doesn't have, yeah, so he doesn't have any interest. I don't really have any interest in covering it either. I just have interest in checking it out. So I don't know, and I'm so far behind on the knowledge game of that. So I don't know. I don't think I would be very effective. I don't want to jump on the bandwagon just because. We only want to cover games that we genuinely want to cover, and so if he's not into it and I'm only, you know, passively into it, the issue is everyone will cover it. That's fine. Yeah, that's all right. We're not here to chase trends. We're not, at least on like YouTube, we're not interested in chasing any trends for views and stuff. We're only just covering what we like. So if people cover it, they can cover it. We'll have to find something else. We'll probably work on some Genshin stuff, or some not Genshin. We'll work on some Zenless stuff if we can. You have around 30 hours for beta, so you should have some. Yeah. So, no, I appreciate it, Mark. It's a good suggestion. I'm not. throwing your idea under the bus here. I'm just saying that's kind of our perspective on it. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to consider at the very least, right? But yeah, we want to make sure our coverage is as genuine as possible. You're right, Lolly Lancer, we have 30 hours before the beta ends. Theoretically, we could really focus on getting all this content covered or footage recorded. So we could theoretically still do it, but we would really have to crunch. We would really, really have to crunch. So, I don't know. There's a lot of characters to cover, and the depth that we want to do is really high. Whew, so I don't know. Do you think the gameplay is addicting? So, the gameplay is great. I always have the feeling when I do a fight, and then I go do another, like the fight ends, I'm always just like, man, I wish it lasted longer. I wish that fight lasted a little bit longer. So that's that. And when it comes to, like, this mode I'm doing right now, absolutely. I'm always like, oh man, I really want to do like another run of this. But the fights don't last long enough. And I'm mostly because I'm just too high level. And I'm doing all the stuff that's like low level. So yeah, it definitely has that aspect to it. I don't think the content is quite balanced enough yet. It's not that it's not balanced, it's just the progression curve right now is not quite there. And that's just because the progression curve and balance will only be good at max level, because that's where they're going to actually bother to balance anything, which makes perfect sense. So I imagine at max level, it will absolutely have that effect of just one more run, or I just want to do a little more, grind a little more. Yeah, for sure. I could see it. Hey guys, how are you? We're doing well. Well, I'm doing well. George is sleeping, so he's probably doing great. But we're doing well, Meepling. Thanks for asking. Yeah, anyone watching on Twitch, by the way, if you don't know, if you don't see, I don't know how visible that thing I put in there is, but if you want a 1440p version of the stream, you can check it out on YouTube on our channel. There should be a link down in the description right below, and that should that'll give you a 1440p stream. Google's a little more loose on their bandwidth than Twitch is. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Let me start recording here. Look at this area here. That's funny.
ぱり私には勝てないにゃ。遊べて楽しかったにゃ。なんだかいつも
What's the gacha mechanic like in ZZD? It does not currently exist, so your guess is as good as mine. No gacha in the beta.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。すごいやつが残念だったにゃ。多すぎる。良い子の猫に1点、大悪党は0点。
They need to improve loading later on. Yes, yes, that's one of my biggest complaints is the loading. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do about that. I really hope they do something. Oh, he just went straight to attacking. Did not pose. Maybe it's the knight that always poses then. Got to go and do my Genshin dailies. It was fun watching you play. Have a nice day. Thank you so much, Alex. Thanks for dropping by. It'll be sad when these streams are over because the beta will be done. But it is what it is. Thanks so much. Favorite character is Nekomata. Gameplay and aesthetics. Miyabi is really fun to play as well. She's definitely my second favorite. Triggering perfect dodge increases damage by 30%. Okay. That's pretty good. Good choices. Well, thank you. Who are you looking forward to? The same two, I assume, or anyone else? Two dogs. Nekomata and Lycaon. Ah. Lycaon's really cool. Reminds me of Sanji. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a big One Piece fan. I read One Piece. I've been reading One Piece every week for as long as I can remember, really. So yeah, I definitely see the Sanji angle for sure. Fox goes almost like Raiden, Raiden Shogun. Yeah, that's I've heard. Or what's her face? Or what's his face? Everyone makes the parallel to the Devil May Cry guy, Virgil. Fighting style is the same. Yeah, I haven't played Devil May Cry 6. It's on my list, though. Really want to try it.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。なんだかいつも後ろ後ろ。勝つのは私だ。
Is she 5-star something? There's not really stars in the game in that sense. There is stars in like a ascension sense or a constellation sense, but there's not really rarity in the game as far as this beta goes. It could change in the future, but everyone is a 1-star character and they can all go up to 5. I'm not sure how that's going to work with the gacha, but I'm sure they'll figure something out. She is a box. Are there banners? There's no gacha in the game at all right now in this beta test. So, nothing. No rarities, no banners. Not sure what they're planning, but it could be maybe even a little different than usual, right?
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。すごいや、逃げるな。遅すぎる。残念だった。良い子の猫に1点。大悪党は0点。
Guys, AI just broke. Alright. Truly like the way they did the roguelike elements with the TVs and all. Yeah, well, I wasn't a fan of it at all at the first outset, but it's certainly grown on me. As you get it, it grows on you. It's like, okay, I get why the system is kind of cool. But yeah, it's a cool system. It's not too bad. I'm curious to see what they'll do with it as we go forward. I think the Fox Duo will definitely be legendary. Fox Duo. The Fox Duo being who?
今日も子ネズミたちと遊べて楽しかったにゃ。
Well, Vaughn is a wolf. Trailer shows duos. There's only one duo attack I know in the whole game, and it's between the fire little girl and the bear, Ben the bear. So Kolda and Ben. And there's only one fox girl in the game so far. Or fox character at all. I love that dodge, man. The dodge is one of the best parts of the whole game. Nekomata has a barcode on her forehead, yes. We covered that in our analysis video of Nekomata. It wasn't much of an analysis, it was more just kind of looking at her stuff, but yeah, she's got a barcode on her head. She might be an android. I don't mean that there are only two foxes, but there's a duo because the fox girl's in it. And the Oni girl looks like Xiao with his mask. I see. I see what you're saying. So you're talking about HSOS 6. That's the faction that they're a part of. So eventually it'll be more than just them, but yeah, those two characters look really good, for sure. Xiao girl. I mean, I wouldn't really say that. Like, they have a mask, and that's about where the similarities end. They're not really similar in any other way. Like, Xiao is aerial, speed character. Aokaku, which is the Oni girl, she's more of a grounded, slower character. She has a cheerful personality. Like, I think the Oni mask is probably the only tying factor for those two. Nice, I got all of them but one. That one box that had proper targeting on it, I probably would have got all of them, but it wouldn't let me attack it.
準備完了。
俺には2丁の銃がある。つまり精度も2倍ってわけだ。
行動開始。
So we gotta go get some more level up stuff.
芝居だ。肩無縁。集中。
Alright, that should give us about 16. Hi, Victor. What? Oh, did I not complete it? Wait. What the? CD level ups? Hold on, what? That's not right. Something change? Are there more alt combo, like the duo combos? No, not that I've seen. It's just those two. Should I? Yeah, let's exit this. It's 60. Are they gonna bring me lower than 60? No, interesting. Let's see if it does the same thing. If I go through the middle, am I like setting the seed for it to spawn this next area? Maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Well, let's see. Okay, one of these is a time trial. Let's try this, and we have to go in here anyway, so let's see. Okay.
ことなら勝つのは私だ。
はあ、爪を研ぎに来たぞ。良い子の猫に1点、大悪党は0。
Okay, hopefully this will... Yes! Okay. Whew. Nice. Okay, so now we just go to the boss. Or actually, we can go... Can we go to the boss more quickly? Oh, we're not gonna have enough. Dang, okay. Podcast tomorrow, that's right. I hope you're excited. It's cool that, it's cool that you're looking forward to it. The Neko Cat gives you more fun. Well, for me personally, yeah, for sure. But it really just depends on what you like to do.
良い子の猫に1点、大悪党は0点。よっ、後ろ後ろ。よっ、残念だったにゃ。おっ、にゃ、あ、はっ、はい、爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。
That's going to be nice to watch. The podcast? Well, thank you. It's going to be a great discussion. I'm glad we haven't recorded it yet. Usually we record a little bit earlier in the weekend, but I wanted to wait until later just so we can have a more full discussion about the game. So I wanted to leave it to the last minute if possible. I see you. I see you in Ingnex. I see you over there. Yeah, so hopefully we'll have an even now we're really glad we waited now because of the beta news, so that'll definitely be something we want to talk about. What? Okay. No, Victor, the beta ends in just a little bit over 24 hours, if you can believe that. There will be a new beta. They're calling the next thing they're doing a closed beta. But, yeah, it's going to be over very soon. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much what my reaction was as well. Very fast. Yeah, I think this game might be closer to release than we anticipate. It's gonna be quite hard to record all the things you want. You got it. That was my immediate thought was, uh-oh. That's a problem. So we're gonna have to reevaluate our plans. Maybe just only put out a general video that covers general mechanics, and then do one video on Ambi to kind of showcase those mechanics. We've already got some stuff completed for Ambi's video, so we can at least get away with doing that, but It's just unfortunate that our plans are gonna have to so radically shift.
急がせてくれてありがとう
We were hoping we'd have a week at least. We could get like half the roster done. Once we get like the first one out and maybe the second one out, our flow for getting them completed will be quicker. But it's gonna be tough. Is Ben good? Asking for a friend. Yes, Ben is good. All the characters are good. They're all good. Okay, nice. Very good. Arena of the Mighty. Is that this one here? Yes. Okay, let's...
私を読んだのに
Attack. Yeah. I don't know who's wearing this, but they're about to lose it to Nakamata. Whoops. Okay, no one was wearing it. That's good. Purple. Right, this one's always HP, right? Yeah. This one's purple. This is attack, though, so we'll leave it as that. This one's always defense. And it's blue. And it's attack pen. And I'll have another one that goes along with that, so that one stays. This is a purple one. Should we shift to this attack one? I think so. Okay. Now we will upgrade them. Jeez, that's a lot. Maxed. Oh, frick. These gray ones can only go... Ah, shoot. Interesting. How much do the blue ones go up to then? $15. Okay, so it's not really that big of a difference. Not a big deal. Okay, we will just take this all the way then. Got it. Soldier 76 left click meta. Everyone looks cool. Hope the game doesn't make the same mistakes as Genshin. Pay to win? I mean, okay, so there's a lot to unpack there. Pay to win. What does it mean to win per se? Like pay to win in terms of like a PvP game, I can understand. But Genshin is paid to have power. It's not necessarily pay to win. I mean, yes, power gives you wins, but you can do all the content in Genshin without paying any money. So it really just depends what you mean by saying pay to win. Because you can win as a free-to-play player. It's crit damage. Let's swap this to an attack one. This is always going to be defense. That. Do we have a purple one that's attack? No. Can we switch this to a black one? This is increase attribute damage dealt 20%. I don't know what that means. I have a black one for here. Penetration as opposed to the attack percent. This is crit. Crit what? I find it very hard to believe it must be crit damage. Because I find it very hard to believe that a 2-piece set would be crit damage, crit rate 20%, and then the 4 set is increases crit rate against frozen enemies by 10%. That's even less. That doesn't make any sense. So we're going to turn that back. You can complete all of Genshin's content without paying any money. You don't need perfect artifacts. You don't need maxed out characters. You don't need many constellations at all. You can get lots of constellations on 4-star characters. You can do all of Genshin's content without any of that. So, pay to win, kind of, but not really. It's more like pay to make things easier, but you can do the full game without spending any money, which is fine. So I have no problem with Genshin having a pay for power. No problem at all. If people want to spend money on power to make things easier, I think that's fine. If there was like content in the game that you just could not do unless you had these OP characters, sure. And even then, if you look at like the last Abyss floors, you don't really need to really get that content done, because you're only going to pick up a pittance of Primo Gems for like a lot of extra effort of clearing the last floor. Even if I thought I could clear the last floor of the Abyss, if it takes me an hour to clear the first 3 floors of the Abyss and get most of the Primo Gems, and then it takes me like 3 hours to clear the last floor of the Abyss for just a bit more Primo Gems, I would just not bother personally. It's just not worth the time. So that's kind of my view on it. And it'll be the same thing for ZZZ? Maybe, yeah. I mean, likely. I wouldn't be surprised. And I'd be fine with that. But I'm not too worried about it. You might be able to check which one is in the stats page of your character. Might be able to check which, sorry. It's hard to get Primos, you must pay to win, you know. It's not that hard to get Primos, especially if you do the monthly pass, the Welkin pass. That's really cheap. It's a pretty cheap option, and it's only like once a month. So that's a pretty viable option. I mean, if you're not like a kid, then you should be able to scrounge up enough together to make that work. And even then, if you're saving properly and you're not spending all your Primos as you get them, you should be able to save up Primos for the characters you generally want, as long as you're not too greedy with how many characters you want. Should be okay. It's hard for people who have completed major quests and achievements, especially if there are no events. Yeah, I don't know. I had completed pretty much everything for the first like long while of playing Genshin, and I only ever bought the the Welkin Pass, and I was able to get all the characters I wanted. And I wanted like half of the characters that released. It was like one character on, one character off, and I pretty much got everybody I wanted. So I don't know. I don't necessarily agree that it's that difficult. You just need to save properly and not spend your primos in silly ways. But I've had a lot of experience in previous gotchas of like saving and strategizing how to spend your premium currency, so it probably helps a bit. Is that blue? No. Okay. As long as you know how to resources in any gacha game extremely well, you'll find almost all gachas. Yeah, if you're smart and you're wise and frugal and not too greedy, you can, and you're just managing those resources. Gacha games are more of a resource management game than anything else. So if you can do that, then you can get all the things that you generally want without too much effort. That's on average. Unless you're like someone who has ultra bad luck, which is pretty rare. Like some people will say, well, I'm just unlucky. You're probably not as unlucky as you think. You probably have just average luck. Maybe your planning is just worse for resource management.
おい、出勤？ご飯は出る？
Don't have a lot of resources left. Speaking of resources. Jeez. Using a 10,000 on a 900 XP need. I don't know. Can I buy these? Gacha will test your patience. Yes, your will and your patience. Yes, it will. It absolutely will. But if you can overcome that, then you'll be flying. You'll be flying.
出勤？ご飯は出る？
Managed to get all the characters I wanted without paying, but you can't get them all. What is frustrating seeing stream and content creators get everything and spend money to get resin. Yes, you're 100% right, Victor. That's the right way to look at it. You can get all the characters you generally want, but you can't get them all, which is, for me, it's fine. I don't really care too much. I don't watch a lot of streamers, and I don't watch a lot of content creators for these games, which is ironic, because I am, I guess, kind of one of those people. But I can understand it being frustrating, I guess. Oh, shoot dang. We are out of money. Interesting.
総格はここだよ。
準備完了。
Okay. It's not hard to, it's not that hard to have for good experiences free to play. Yeah, for sure. Just not enough resources to build up all the characters I want, sad. I wish I could have got these other commissions gone, but they just never showed up. I wonder if we'll just make one video focused on the core mechanics and just make it really good and maybe include some other little things here and there. I wonder if we'll just skip... I don't know, huh? Guess I'll have to talk to George. I'm trying to think out loud, though. I actually stopped Genshin with 35k primos left. It's a lot of primos. Alright, I want to see if I can clear gold on this. I have to beat this in 2,500 seconds divided by 60. 41 minutes? Definitely didn't take 41 minutes to do this the first time.
私を呼んだのに。
So I don't know what the frick that's all about. Oof. How many minutes? That's 7 times 6. I'd have to wait 42 minutes for that to come back? Yikes. I guess we're gonna spin the film. I'm not gonna wait for that long. Yeah, if you have one primo left, you need to reassess how you're managing your primo resources. You should only ever be pulling when you have enough to guarantee a character that you want. So you should never really be in a situation where you have 0 primos.
っぱり私には勝てないにゃ。
Who do I like the most? The character I like playing the most is Nikomata. Aokaku coming in, nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Nothing up here. Shop. Okay, that's pretty good. Any specifics why? Her attacks are all really quick, and so she's the most responsive, although you can animation cancel in a lot of instances on a lot of other characters, so it's not really so much of a problem, but she definitely feels the tightest to play. I like her kind of simplicity. I like simple characters. So, I like how she runs for her kit and stuff. Oh, that's a multi-bouncing one. Interesting. Just die. These flower guys have so much help. Yeah, you can have 3 characters out. Yep. There's even characters like Aokaku that have abilities you can use and swap. I know the thing that was frustrating for me is when I managed to get the character I wanted, you had to build them. Yeah, especially with the artifact system. It's just so cumbersome without, some kind of loadout system. It's really annoying. Shouldn't have done that. Hope it hits both. No, just one. Alright, well, one's better than none.
で
go.
夜食は私のもの。
There's a character down there. I guess I gotta fight.
ダブルアクセル。今どこ？爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。残念だったにゃ。午後すぎる。よっ、残念だったにゃ。後ろ後ろ。よっ、かっこよすぎる。こっちだ。ご飯だよ。何してんの？よっ、爪を研ぎに来たぞ。
Both? 遊べて楽しかったにゃ。 Okay, we're still hitting SS clear times, so that's good. Alright, who's it gonna be? Warren, okay. So many battles. They certainly use up a lot of time. I can see maybe why we might hit that 41 minutes, but if that's the boss up ahead. It won't be too bad, but I suspect that there's another floor to this. Hi. Chill out, boy. Nice. That's a lot of damage. I definitely left clicked. Alright. SS still, okay. Still in good shape time-wise. Felt like that fight was a little bit longer than I would have liked, but SS is fine. Dodge has a longer cooldown. That's bad. Oh, that's good. This is also very good. Excellent. Okay. It'd be great if this was the last boss. I don't think it is. I think this is the second last. But if it's the mechs, then we'll know. I think this might be Butcher. I really want to be wrong. Oh man, might not be either.
割れ物は懲らしめなきゃ。えへん、すごいでしょ。
This way.
にゃん。すごいやつが出てきたぞ。おっ、うわー、にゃ、残念だったにゃ。にゃ、え、おっ、にゃ、はっ、はい。 どこもかしこも穴だらけ。
One down. That wasn't as good as I was hoping. Lost so much HP. Well, at least I can remove this dodge crap. Frick. Frick. What are we gonna get? Oh no. Okay, hope I can get some. I can't remember if I have any healing stuff to heal while I kill guys. I think I have heal on crit. So if I play my cards right, I get some of my health back at least. We'll see. I really don't want to lose Nekomata. Okay, he's such a better freaking ult than Aokaku. Aokaku's ult is really slow. Nice.
遊べて楽しかったにゃ。
Okay. Healing is good. Where is the exit? Okay. Yikes, that sucks. Nice. Shoot, I don't want to fight him. They're the same guy.
全部私のせいです。今日も子ネズミたちと遊べて楽しかったにゃ。
Perfect.
どこもかしこも穴だらけ。やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。
Okay, we're getting her healed up. That's good. Okay, so can I assume that it's probably up here? Likely. Boxes. Got them all. Okay. Nice. That's good. There's the boss. Is this the last boss? I really hope so. Yeah, looks like it.
なんか嫌な予感がすごく。残念だったにゃ。遅すぎる。
よっこら止められると思うなよ。
回転速度最大。早く早く。弱点見つけたい。こっちだ。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。後ろ後ろ。
Who the heck are you? What?
残念だったにゃ。
Did you guys show up last time?
逃げるな。ズーム。
ここまでだ。
I do not remember there was enemies this last time. Jeez, calm down, buddy.
こっち来ないで。
止められると思うなよ。
全部私のせいです。これでも食らえ。爪を研ぎに来たぞ。どう
よっ
こっち来ないで。
ここまでだ。ポケットすんな。
逃げるな。 どこもかしこも穴だらけ。
Gotcha, you little frick. Woo! An S clear on that. Nice. Not too shabby. No way, it's not over yet. Oh, dang. Man, Nekomata's in rough shape. I don't want to replace her though, she's my primary damage dealer. Alright, where do we want to go? I see the end there. I guess we want to go up. Avoid as much fighting as possible. Get a bunch of items. We go up, we can get 2 items here. Oh shoot, I closed off the top route, I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll go down then. Sorry, Corin. Yeah, we'll take the pressure increase. We can't afford any HP loss. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. At the end of combat, I get HP back though, so I'll just play. But I gotta be sensitive of time. I can't not play with Necromata exclusively. Well, it's these guys then. I guess I can use her. I guess I can do that. Just use her for that. Man, he does not. They're fine, but compared to how built my frickin' built my Necromata is, they do frickin' no damage. No. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, come here, a-hole. At least I can kill one of you and make it a little easier. Come out of the air! Get on the floor. Get on the floor again. Get on the floor a third time. Come in with Necromata. This game is not released. It is in closed beta. Useless. No one knows the release for the game. If I had to guess, maybe early next year. It's probably a safe bet. I would love to see it earlier next year, but I think it's going to take some more time. I don't know. The beta's real polished. The tuning test, at least, is super polished. So normally I wouldn't expect to see such a polished game unless the content's near complete. Alright, this is definitely it. I think we will drive with the other two, and then when we get slowdowns, we'll swap in for Neko to do some damage and swap out. That's right, we start with these a-holes. It's only just begun. Be even more careful now. Okay. That's good. Can't see the boss. What's going on? Unload some damage here. Woo! That was close. Nekomata almost had a little tumble. Back up there, Robo Man. Alright, Ben, you're up. Ben, try again. Holy frick, we did not get a double. Alright. It's just you and me. Oh, whoa, Ben! Oh, Ben, you are no way. Well, it's frickin' over now. Ben, you fricked me over, you dick. Gosh, dang it, Ben. Dang, he's so slow. I thought I could walk out of that. I should have just dodged to be safe. Gosh dang, I can't believe I got hit by it. This does a lot of damage. No. Jeez. Anton does not do a lot of damage. didn't get hit by that. That was ridiculous. Alright. Take it easy. Oh, what? The hitbox came out before the animation happened. The drill guy's fine. It's just, that one that they give you is pre-built with, like, really not great stats. That's the only thing. All the characters are generally fine. It's just the Ben and Anton I were using were NPC ones. So they didn't have very high stats. Unfortunately. I didn't get very good, that or they're based off of mine, which would make all the sense in the world why they sucked. You know what? I wasn't using this healing thing. I should have been using that too. Dang. Oh well. What is Obsidian, a corporation? No, Obsidian is a military division of Defense Force. And Defense Force is like a military organization, as far as we understand. Alright, we gotta go down there to get a character. So... 1, 2... Box clear on the first encounter. What? Alright. Well, at least I know now. I have to be a little bit more careful with Nekomata as we go towards the end. This is a long haul, though. Is there a box there? There is a box there. How dare you. Whatever. Okay, so we should be able to get this. Special attacks deal more damage. That's fantastic. Okay, so I cannot move up. If I move up, we will lose this character, so we have to move forward. Lose that item. Fair enough. Alright, Nico. What? A laser hit them. Or maybe... Was it the laser? Looked like, sure did look like it though. Even if it wasn't. Alright, all you boys come here. Thank you. Cool. Alright, lost a little bit of health there, but we can make that up. No problem. Gotta be a little more careful, but not too bad. Alright, please give me someone good. Alright. That's not too bad. I can take that. Should we go up and grab the coins? Then we'd have to double fight. No. I don't care about coins enough. Pressure is overloaded. Squad members will lose HP. Great, thank you for that, game. What a lovely gift you've given me. Alright, Ambi's doing good damage. This must be my Ambi then. Yeah, she's got a little bit less health than Nekomata, but she's still solid. Nice. Part of the military? Well, part of Defense Force, which is a military body from what we understand. At the very least. Everyone's got their own military, it seems like. Oh yeah, healing will definitely. Because the Hollow Investigation Association has their own military division. It's probably not as comprehensive as Defense Force, but... Nice, having Ambi is great. Alright, all you freaks join up together. Nice. Not psych guy. Guess we've got Flower Buddy to help us. Thank you, Flower Bro. I really appreciate that. It's pretty awesome, actually. Dude, Ambi's so good. Really coming through on the clutch here. Nice job. Alright, healing down there. This is another it's another deletion. I can't go for that healing then. That's unfortunate. Crit damage. Oh, here we go. This might be the run. Yeah, I think we want to dodge that. This just turned into a comp? No, he's just gone. Okay, double item or shop. I guess double free item is the way to go. Wait, did the bang through sheltering the enemy does actually do damage? Yes, sir. The bang boo does in fact do damage. And it's not very much, but it's something.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃー。遅すぎる。よっいいね。出力全開。選択してください。
Oh
痛みの中
gosh
で
dang, I
交代
love
するがいいにゃ。残念だったにゃ。
it. Zenless だったにゃ。
実行。敵の殲滅に成功。
素晴らしい。
了解。さあ、刀を抜け。
I should kill him first.
朝飯前で。やっ。へっ。朝飯前で。だっ。へっ。だっ。朝飯前で。やっ。へっ。はっ。集中。選択してください。
弱点見つけたい。にゃー。
了解。仕入れ。だ。朝飯前だ。勝利を譲渡なし。動乱はこれに次ぐ。よし。ふい。
Twice thick. My goodness.
出力全開。開始。
これでも食らえ。逃げるな。にゃー。爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。
Oh, that's good. Boss number 2. Oh my word. Oh, that whiff.
爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。
了解。わかった。さあ、刀を抜け。やったっ。朝飯前だ。はっ。だっ。
爪を研ぎに来たぞ。
Shouldn't have done that. Should have waited. Okay, you just keep chilling over there, doing your thing. Just keep minding your own business. Nice. Good. Alright, it's kind of a waste, but I'm gonna just off this guy with that.
痛みの中で後悔するがいいにゃ。
実行フルチャージ。はっ消えて粛清する。
こっちだ。
All right. Nice. Give me another one of those. Nice.
開始。
Okay.
でも食らえ。
All right. All right. I like it. Not bad. Now we can easily heal everyone with the bang boo. There we go. What the heck is going on here? Look at this nonsense. Okay, nice. Alright, charge ahead here. That pose at the end, huh? Yeah, Victor, that's Ingnegs, next I see you too. we got we got one on YouTube and one on Twitch, you guys. Yeah, Nekobot is real flashy, eh? She's a real show-off.
痛みの中で後悔するがいいにゃ。遅すぎる。おっ、あ、残念だったにゃ。後ろ後ろ。遅すぎる。残念だったにゃ。爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。
Ah, don't hit that guy. Nice. I love these flower guys so much. Oh wow, they're just dead. Nekomata, pick him up. Back to her. One more in. Switch here. Woo! Where did you come from, boys? Oh, you are enabling all the QTEs right now. Let's go. Wonderful. She is physically intelligent, yes. She is well endowed with many great talents, we'll say. I don't care for any of these except for maybe the HP increase. That seems alright. Okay, that's pretty good. There's nothing up there. Why would I ever go up there? Boss attacks have a chance of criticaling? No. Frick. That's bad. Do enemies have ultimates also? Not really. Not really. Okay, I didn't even see that. Got hit by the easiest shot in the game. Oh, Ambi, you freaking deleted that guy. Got a family, you know. Okay, bar 2. What's the second bar? for similar to the characters. Sorry, hang on. On the ground, doggo. Get back on the... Yikes. Why did my wheel not go off? That's unfortunate.
出力全開処刑する
This doggo's thick. How about you don't attack, huh? Okay.
これでも食らえ棒に
Okay.
実行
どこもかしこも穴だらけ逃げるな良い子の猫に言っても
What's the second bar for similar to the characters? Like underneath the characters? There's the HP bar and then there's the special bar. That's for your special, doing EX versions of your special attacks. Healing? Yes. Absolutely, I'll do healing. I don't think we're going to take this character. Who is it? No, definitely not. Sorry, Nicole. You are not built up. I am not ready for you. Okay, let's get another round of healing. Okay. What do we got in the shop? Bubkiss. Ugh. That's okay. Okay, that's really good. Shield. 10% HP shield. That's like a 10% HP heal every time I go into a thing. What are your current games that you're playing? Oh boy. Feels like my whole life has been consumed by Zenless in the last couple days. What was I playing before this? I'd have to look at my Steam list a little bit. I'll get, if I forget, remind me. I'm gonna answer that. Jeez.
朝飯前だ
Easy, buddy. Jeez.
朝飯前だ
Alright, boss man, time to get pricked. Oh, jeez, as he pricks me up.
開始
弱点見つけたい抽出
出場開始
オッケー爪を研ぎに来たぞどう
Shoot, I hate that attack so much.
了解
Ah, I hate that. Stupid little backpedal nonsense. Did I not dodge that? This guy's fucking me up.
痛みの中で後悔するがいいに
ターゲットロックオン開始カタムーレイ
どこもかしこも穴だらけ逃げるなこっちだ
了解
Okay, I should... I play my cards right. I don't like what you're doing. Chill out, bro. Okay, that should stun him. This will get me into here. Finish with Nekomata. Then I should be able to kill him with this ult, maybe? Yes! Ooh. Okay, I didn't lose anyone. And I can recover the HP. Seisen, how are you also on Twitch? I'm streaming twice from my computer. I was a bit confused when you were responding to that question. You weren't on YouTube. I should be on YouTube. I'm on both. I hope, gosh, I hope I'm on both. Hope touch controls are good in Genshin. I love them. Yeah, touch controls were pretty decent in Genshin. Okay, before I heal anybody, let's see who's in the phone booth here. Oh. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, just for purely an HP reason to get her healed up. It's purely survival. Okay. Hope this is not a tough fight. Let's see. But just so you know, the stream's also 720 like yesterday on YouTube. Yeah, so the Twitch one's going to be 720 because Twitch doesn't really like you to do much higher than that if you're not like affiliated, like a whatever affiliate or whatever. So they basically just neuter your screen quality if you're small. On YouTube, YouTube is obviously desperate for people to come to their platform and stream. So they just don't give a frick what you stream on their platform. So on YouTube, it is going to be 1440. So if you want high quality, you'll have to go on YouTube. Twitch says, no, don't do, for me at least. Should we move together here with your friend? Oh, alright, it's just over. Alright, I didn't take too much damage, and we got a big map reveal here. Be great if it could show us where the boss is. It does not, but he's likely up there, so it doesn't matter. Let's crack it open here, shall we? Get us access to the store if we want. I appreciate you letting me know, send for the quality though, just in case. Get all these boys together. Seems a little unnecessary to do that, but alright. Jeez, back the frick up, buddy. I need to pop these guys at the same time so I can ult on them. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Come here, buddy. There you go.
実行選択してください
Should have been unloading on that guy. He was 200%ed. But he came over here to die anyway, so I guess it was. Okay, that worked out. I'm at 28 minutes out of 41, so I gotta be quicker. Healing, yes. There's the boss up there. Critical hits. Yes. Anything good here? Okay, that might be good. It does going to take that long for you to get affiliate, though. It is going to take a long time, or it's not going to take a long time? Probably, I assume it's going to take a long time. But we're primarily on YouTube anyway, so it's all right. What? I believe I didn't dodge that. Okay, does this kill? No, dang, these guys are thick, okay. Really mad that that hit me. It's really hard to set up for a frickin' proper combo. Just requires so much setup. What? Bro, chill. That's right, come over here. Don't back up like a frick. Ah, come on, I hit the ability. That's bullcrap. Fine, we'll ult. Shoot. She's still alive. Oh, we can't switch to her now. Stop running away.
実行開始。
これでも食らえ。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。うわー逃げるな。
了解。
バカにしてんのか。
I just want this stupid mech to die. I hate. He runs away so much. He's a pest. Dang it. I have to stand Nekomata. No! It's falling apart. It's falling apart. I'm choking. I just need this guy to die and then I can focus on this stupid boss. Thank you. Holy frick. Okay. That was the triple. Jeez, that does damage when he takes off. I did not know that. I should not have done that. Okay. Okay. Should open him up with this. I missed. Come on. Okay. Okay. This might get real close to killing. 37 minutes. That should be a gold clear. Woo! Oh my goodness. Yes, that's a gold clear. There it is. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Woo! Dang. Arena of the Mighty gold clear. Oh my goodness. Dude, those mechs are so fun. They're so hard though. Yeah, I cinched it out. Oh man, that was freaking real close. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. Once those two girls got to, like, Ambi was at 6 HP, man. If those two girls had died, I don't think I would have been able to do it because I wouldn't be able to rotate out. But man, wow, what a clear. What a clear. Because you have to do it, not only do you have to, like, kind of rush, so you can't build up a bunch of items, because you got to beat it in 2,500 seconds. And as you can see, I beat it 22, almost 23. So you can't just like build up a bunch of stuff either. You got to go, go, go. Oh, that was fun though. That was really fun. I would say it was really well balanced. I had some room to be a little slower, and my characters are like pretty well built. Not the best, but pretty solid. So yeah, if people wanna see what the end game could maybe look like, there you go. That's a lot of stuff too. I got a ton of freaking items there, especially these blue ones here. I got 56 of those. Holy crap! Getting these promotion badges, not too bad either. Wow. Whew. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. It's a bit of a DPS check. I don't know. I had time to spare. And primarily, I was using one damage dealer. The other two characters were pretty strong. That was a 30-minute mission. Yeah, well, 37 minutes, I believe. I think it was. All right. It's 2280 divided by 60. About 30, pretty much 38 minutes exactly. Yeah, that was that's tough. It's a gauntlet. Yeah, I don't know. It's not so much of a DPS check per se. Like, my characters are not exceptionally well built. Yeah. And I had lots of time to spare too. I had like 3 minutes to spare, so it was all right. I think it was control. I think it's important to have some kind of limit, so you can't just like whittle the boss down for hours. There has to be some time limit, but not so extreme that you have to only run all DPS all the time, and like investing in survivability is like gonna make you hit the time limit. I think the time limit should exist that if you have a well-rounded team that's not specifically focused on damage but does have good damage, that's what the timer should be. You should be like just barely getting close to the timer with that. So this is the hardest, I believe, I could be wrong, this is the hardest mission in the beta, and I just got the gold clear on it, which is just getting all the objectives. It was pretty tough. What? Okay. It doesn't say it doesn't say gold, but it says gold here. This frickin' glitch happens all the time though. Whew. Yeah, beta test ends soon, yep. It really was a tuning test, I guess. What they're tuning exactly is anyone's guess, but... But they did announce, subtly announce, that they're going to have a closed beta after this. But we don't know when that time will be, but they have subtly announced that that is the case. Wonder if there's some sort of Easter egg to real movies. I wouldn't doubt it. It wasn't there in the preview website or something. There was a poster that was like Fast and Furious referenced. Yeah, this one up here above the TV. Family. And then there's that Eva one, the heartbeat. So I'm sure like all this stuff is references to movies. Yeah, I'm sure all this stuff is. Like, this is like, what is it, Moomin Rider? Yeah, like this could be easily, what is it called? Space Dandy, even. I'm sure. I'm not a big movie buff, but I'm sure someone could look at this and, like, identify a bunch of movies. Like, this is obviously in a Ghibli style there. So, pretty funny stuff. These are like every day you, like, select some of these, and then after, like, 24 hours, you can earn, revenue from the movie store. I don't totally get how it works. I kind of have like a vague idea, but it's been so kind of irrelevant to the other stuff I'm doing, so I'm not too worried about it. But it's something to that effect. You just like pick. They'll like some NPCs will say like, "Hey, I really want to watch X, Y, or Z movies," and then you just pick movies and according to what they want based on the description of the movie, and then over that 24-hour period of time, you get currency per hour. Then you can collect it at the next day. It's kind of whatever, but... I've kind of done everything. There's still 2 commissions I haven't done. I can't for the life of me figure out how to get these. And every streamer I went and looked at, they were like way behind me. They were like either just getting to Soldier 11, or they were like way before that. So I couldn't see anyone that had done these. We don't know what the max level is. Yeah, I plan to keep grinding. I get at least a 20. I want to get all these commissions gold, these center commissions. I have no idea how to get gold on this one, so I'll probably leave that to last. But I want to gold out these 3. Alright, might as well do it right now while I'm chilling. Create and complete 3 combats in a row. Okay. Collect at least 3,000 coins on the first floor. Okay. Sounds easy enough.
準備完了。秩序を乱すべから行動開始。
総角はここ。
準備完了。
Anton gameplay. I had some Anton gameplay before. It was pretty decent. But I could get to that at some point, sure. Maybe people on YouTube have done that. I don't know. It's really hard to look up YouTube streamers for that are specifically playing Zenless. Man, those are all really bad. YouTube gives me notifications for morning streams, not evening. Well, sometimes I put up a video. I like upload a video that says that we're live. Could be that. I didn't this time. I keep thinking I'm gonna stop that guy from hitting me every time because they're just so skinny. I'm thinking like they must not have a lot of poise. Right, so I've got to get 3,000 gear coins, and I've got to do 3 battles in a row. That Nekomata is nutty. Yeah, my Nekomata is getting pretty swirly, that's for freaking sure. She hits pretty hard. But it's all relative, I guess. I mean, she hits pretty hard, but then I fought that mech guy and she didn't hit hard at all, so... Does she really hit hard? Who knows? How can mirrors be real if we don't have eyes? Right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that should, like, make these, right? Yeah. Okay. This is a cool one. I really like this concept. So I gotta do 3 combats in a row. Hopefully these give me 500 pop. Gosh, I hope so. Oh, that whip. That hurts. Oh, alright. There's 2 swings there. I don't think that gave me any money. Thanks, man. I love when they attack. Almost wish they would attack more. That freaking perfect dodge attack is so strong. It's so good. It's one of the best parts, if not the best part of the combat. Dang, that was a cool animation at the end. Yeah, everything about the perfect dodge is amazing. Hello, Taki Vivi. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so that should... Yes, that was create and complete 3 combats in a row. Got it. So now I need to get 3,000 gear coins. I have 3,000 gear coins. Hold on. Okay, is that gonna, like, register later? Beta only for select winners, unfortunately. I wish you could. This game looks fire. Well, I have some news for you, Prodont W0. This game is fire. This game is real rad. I was looking forward to this game before, but now I'm excited for it. When will this game come out? I wish I knew, but if I had to guess, I would say the first half of next year. That's just a guess, though. Okay, I'm a little sad that this still says I have not collected 3,000 coins. Does it mean in like a very specific way? Do I have to have collected it from the ground? Is that what it means? Shee, thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。すごいにゃ。にゃ。後ろ後ろ。勝った。
引き渡した。
Still have not got that checked out for the money. Don't know what the deal is, but I think this hollow is over, so we'll have to try again and turn a whole bunch of those into money spots and just collect a whole bunch of them and fight the boss. Pretty sure I could turn them all. I'm pretty sure I know how to turn all of them into money. So it should be fairly straightforward. Look at how much damage that does. Look at it, I just delete them. You want to go? Look at it, deleted. You want to go? Go ahead, make my day. Do it. I freaking dodged early. Amazing. Okay, maybe it'll say now that I'm on the second floor. Got it. Alright. All we gotta do is clear now. Oh, this is the father and son one. Okay. Okay. That's blue. That's red. Alright. I knew it. Aha! Look at that. Beautiful. Easy. Look at that. Ha ha! Okay. Awesome. That's like 10 times easier than the last time I did this. Remember when I kept resetting this one? Oh my word. What a nightmare that was. Is this Butcher? No, it's Mac. Thank you. Super attack. Oh, frick. Jeez. Melted like butter. Oh, you're still alive. You were supposed to die. That was gonna be like really cool. I guess that works. Does it impact me in a really big way? I'm not sure. I think it does a pretty decent amount. I can't necessarily say a big way, but it's pretty decent. Like Nekomata's running all like maxed out gear and stuff. She's at max level or soft cap. So yeah, like you can tell she does a lot of damage. So I would say it's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, these animations are really cool. Absolutely, dude. She's so cool. Use the Scarlet Red Eye... Rabbit Eye. Use the Scarlet Rabbit Eye strategy. I have no idea what that means. Oh yeah, this one with the coins too. That one is not really working very well for me. Graceful sword fightering. Yeah. She's real cool. Look at this creepy Bangbu here. So I gotta use some Silver Rabbit strategy. Do I pick it here? I see. Okay. Okay. So it just gave me this Scarlet Eye strategy thing. If I give up, do I get to keep that? Because I'll refund my stuff, get no XP. But if it just gives me that, that'd be amazing. Anton's ultimate page actually has Lycon's name in it instead of Anton. Yeah, I saw someone else bring that up too. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Yep, it gave it to me. That's great. Okay, so next up is... So I can just quit. When I get that stuff, I can just quit? That doesn't seem right. But maybe it is the way it is. Silver Rabbit. Don't get caught up in combat before you find the correct destination. Use Silver Rabbit strategy to find the correct destination 3 times. So let's go silver all the way and avoid combat. Got it. Any bonuses or rewards for proxy increase in level? Not in the way that you're asking. You're probably asking in terms of like when your AR goes up in Genshin, you get like rewards and stuff. No, but I was getting mail occasionally from Hoyo for leveling up to certain levels. So yes and no. There's no reward system in game, but there was a kind of a meta one from their mail. Okay. Shredding. Just shredding. Oh my word. Oh! Just deleted. I spent more time on the load screen than I did killing those guys. Honkai has rewards for captain level ups. Yeah, it'll definitely come. There'll definitely be rewards for leveling up in this. They just don't have a system in place in game. They did it all through the mail. But I imagine they'll have some kind of like tracker in game. Love these flower guys. These flower guys are the best. They're basically on your team. Because they lob stuff at you. And you can dodge it for like huge damaging attacks on the guy you're fighting. It's amazing. That's it. Oh, frick. That's freaking fast. Yeah, I really want to get to proxy level 20 if I can. Absolutely insane cat damage. Yeah, best girl doing best girl things. Okay. Don't get caught up in combat before you find the correct destination. Use the Silver Rabbit Ear strategy 3 times. Alright, gotta do 2 more times then. Okay, if I use silver here, will that take me to 2 out of 3? No. Wait, what just happened? Where's the correct destination? I guess it's one of these. I have to guess. Let's try this thing. Heck, rabbit strategy. So at the beginning of this hollow, you talk to a TV, and then one of, like, I guess it's like, oh, there's some rabbits here, and they have different color eyes. And they'll, like, do different things for you to help you find the exit. Which one you want to, like, listen to, I guess. When I do this again, we can read it and check it out, but it's basically that. Almost got him off. If I was a little more efficient, I might have been able to. How do you unlock new areas? You just do commissions. If you're completing commissions, you'll be able to do new areas. Doesn't matter. No, what you're looking for. Okay, must be down here. Hold on a second. Wait. I'm gonna quit this one, actually. I don't know if it's gonna count. Because the silver eye strategy didn't help me to find the exit. So I don't know if it's gonna be worth. Let me see this again. Silver to find the correct destination. Yeah, like it didn't show me the correct destination like it did last time, so I don't know if it'll count. So let me just try again. Yeah, so when we talk this TV here, it's going to give us a new layout. And then here's what it says. Mina's carrot was provided a whole new strategy. Who knows what surprises await. So we can just pick a scarlet rabbit eye or a silver rabbit ear. Okay, it's an ear. So you successfully revealed the signal points, and then it should be there. Okay. So somehow I can like... Oh yeah, so the red rabbit eye strategy... The red rabbit eye strategy is removes 2 of the fights. And then you gotta go use that strategy to get to the final fight without fighting. That's one of the objectives, is to get to the boss without doing any other fights. I love these charging guys. They just like sign their own warrant. Sign their own death certificate by charging at you. So you can use the freaking dodge to just break their whole thing. Okay, so I can give up now. Because it just gave me the thing. So I don't even have to spend stamina on that. I can just do it again. I see. So I was right by restarting that one time. That's good. That seems like a oversight. I'm gonna write that down. Hang on. I wonder if that's intended. It'd be cool if it was intended. Because then you could do objectives without spending gargantuan amounts of like stamina. But so let's see. Is it successor revealed? Okay. So I've completed the Bunny King now. So I can just quit again. Don't get caught up in combat till you find the correct destination. That's the next one. Yeah, right? Okay, exactly. 100% Lolly Lancer. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, some of these things, like, you have to do multiple times, and it just becomes, like, a nightmare. But it's just so, like, weird that, like, the optimal strategy to doing this is going in, completing the objective, and then, like, quitting. It's just, like, kind of janky feeling. It's just a really bizarre intended strategy, if that's the way it's intended. It's such a weird way to make it. Like, why? Why make it in such a janky way? I mean, I wouldn't like the alternative where you have to spend to, like, get objectives done. But this in that way doesn't seem great either. Alright, so now we use this strategy. Successfully avoided some ethereals. Pretty sweet. So now that'll cut 2 out. And then we just go check if those are the end ones. Nope. And there it is. Cool. So that's done. Oh, are you just what's left? No one else is coming? I want to keep you alive so you can help me out fight the other guys, but alright. Look at that fucking flower guy helping me out like this. Brilliant lad. I swear, the longer I play this game, the more close up and pronounced her freaking posing gets at the end, I swear. Maybe if they were extra premium currency per one, you could check off that maybe we should be allowed to complete the base 3 rating in one go, I feel. Yeah, right? I 100% agree. I think that these objectives are kind of whack. That you should be able to go in, and if you're like reading the objectives and just being really careful, then you should be able to complete them all. Like, it should be possible. I'm not saying you would have necessarily the knowledge to do it, but if you're clever enough, you should be able to do it. Reward for persistence. I mean, you're not wrong. How good is stamina regen? 1 per 6 minutes. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. That number is irrelevant. You shouldn't... it's not a... Not that it's a bad question per se, but it's just not... it's not really a worthy answer because it's just going to change, right? So, it may change, it may not. It's not really worth worrying about. Genshin is 1 per 8 minutes, I think, something like that. Okay, alright, so... All right, everybody. Let's put our big boy caps on, big boy and girl caps, and figure this out. So I don't know how to complete these 2 commissions in full, and there's 1 objective per. So here it is. Bang Boo's piggy bank. The golden Bang Boo took all the gear coins as it ran away. So when you chase the Bang Boo, it will run and pick up stuff on the map. Pick up the coins. So the problem is I've only managed to get him to pick up 2 of the 3. He refuses to pick up the 3rd one, and I don't know how to do it. I have 1 idea, but that's it. So I'm not 100% sure. If you guys have some ideas after watching me go through this and kind of seeing what happens here, I'm all ears. Hey, there's text on the top of the enemy HP bar that says boost. Is that from stage boost or character damage types? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It flashes too when I hit guys. How crazy is that? I don't know. Great question. Thank you, Ambi, for that. No, the 200% damage is when they're broken. That's when you get 200% damage underneath their HP bar while their break is going. Okay, so here he is. So here's the thing, right? So if I move forward, I take these coins, and then it tells me about the golden Bang Boo, and then I can move on top of him, and he will get in a fight. My theory is if I move back right now, he may move. He does not move. Okay. So I have to move 1 forward. And he still doesn't move. What an a-hole. Okay, so that was my theory, that he would move, because I'd always moved forward. I had never moved back. There's just no reason to. Okay, balls. So we move on top of him, then we have to fight him. Okay. Fair enough. And then we go into a new area. Moving down I don't think would work. I could try a next run if I need to do a next run, but I don't think it's going to work. Smell I've never smelled before, she says. We try moving back away to the left, away from him. In that area at the beginning there, when you first encounter him, I don't think he ever moves. It's this part, though, this next part, that he'll move. I'll show you. So hurry, chase him down, and then there he goes. He runs. He gets into a portal here. Okay. So then I chase him into the portal, and here's where it gets complicated. So we're going to have to all pay attention to what happens here so we can all remember. Okay, so here's the room. So if I move, he will move in here. I need him to collect all of these coins. I think usually I move to the right, so this time I'm going to try and move down. But he needs to collect them all. My problem is I can get him to collect the bottom 2, but he never collects the top right one. So watch what happens. Maybe he will do it, maybe he won't. But I'll try going down, and maybe this will just solve itself. So I go down, and he goes away from me. Okay? Now, I have to either go up or I have to go to the right. Because I can't go down because I'll collect the coin, and that means he can't collect the coin. So I can't do that. So I'm going to go forward towards him, and I think he'll go down. Okay, he does go down. So now, if I go to the right, he's going to go left. And then if I go anywhere, he'll go to the left again and take that coin. But I don't want him to take this coin yet because he doesn't like taking the top coin. So I want to push him maybe into getting the top coin. So I think if I go down instead, he'll go up. And maybe I can push him into getting that coin. So I'm going to go down. And I'm going to go up. Oh, amazing. Okay, so now the question is, can I push him? I go here and here. See, now he's not, now he doesn't want to go down. Am I going to run into the same problem here? Okay, so look. See, he doesn't want to move now. And I can't. Hold on a second. I think I remember someone saying something. He's only moving. He only moves on the tiles you haven't moved. Oh, because we're cornering him. Right. Yes. So I think someone said that earlier too, and I didn't quite understand what they had said. And I just got frustrated with it. I was already trying it several times, and I just kind of like gave up and went to the next stuff. Because I was like, I'll worry about this later. I think you guys are right. Yes. So that means I just have to basically jump back and forth while he collects all the money. Is what it seems like. Okay. Brilliant. And then after this, there's only one commission left, and then we're 100%. I guess there's the left side commissions, but those are just like due 15 times. And I guess I can get those done eventually, but it'll just take some time. I mean, I have to get to level 20 anyways for my proxy, right? Nice, thanks guys. That's absolutely great. Such obvious things like that that I can usually miss.
遊べて楽しかったにゃ。
I wish there was a way to skip stuff like this, just speed it up. That's, I'm gonna write something like that down. Skip or speed up in the TV follow animations. Just put another one out there. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to get him to collect the coins, and then I can just leave. Jeez, her attack, her dodge attack is so cool. Jeez, deleted. She's so cool. Those big old fox ears. if I moved here? Okay. Okay, hold on. Aha. Aha! Aha! Got it. Okay. Nice. Nice, there it is. Okay. One more. I really don't know. I have no ideas on this one. This one says, go through the door behind the ticket inspector. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, you don't have to finish this stage in order to clear the commission. It's wild. Or the objectives of the commission. So this one's crazy. The rails are too close and the carrot seems to be malfunctioning. Every few steps causes a partial loss of route data. Could be broken or... So let's just take the path of least resistance. Useless. What's this? There seemed to be something strange blocking the tracks ahead. Drawing closer, you discover malfunctioning bang boo. Okay. It doesn't really matter what we do here. I'll just recover. Those Pokeball looking things. Those are Ethereum. They're little items I pick up that give me buffs. Wow, these guys are even easier. I didn't think I could delete guys harder. What? What? That was weird. Okay. The lone ticket inspector sitting alone on the platform to one side is someone who looks like a ticket inspector. He looks at you dispassionately before holding out a hand. Tickets, please. There's a door behind him. Is that what the tickets? Is that what the ticket's for? But what ticket? You suddenly notice his hand has already corrupted completely into crystal. Find another way through the door. You know what? I'm gonna try this one more time. I had an idea just now. Anyone else have an idea just now? I wish it wasn't so long to get back and like doing this. This one I have no clue, right? It's so weird. Take you to explore 2 rows behind to get the ticket? Maybe. Here's my idea. Once this... Okay. So here's the door. I think this is the door back here. I wonder if I have to go through the middle section. I think I always did the top middle section. And just now I did the bottom middle. So I think I'm just going to charge through the center. And, or at least I'm going to... Look at this warp zone here. Alright, we'll hit the warp... But the warp zone's not here every time. should we do? All right, we're gonna we're gonna try just doing this route. What's the black hole for? It warps you to a random spot. Let's try and see what this says. Okay, this is just more fixing of the route. Okay, so we need to go one down, which we will do. Then we gotta fight. I don't think we should try that because it doesn't come up every time. And an objective that's like purely based on RNG sounds really weird. I haven't tried the black hole. I don't think it's related.
すごいやつ。
It's possible.
勝った。
We'll try it. Let's try it. The warmth ethereal lingers has an outline of an invisible door. All right, this might be it. Did it count? No. But this is just a bunch of Ethereum, okay. Or Denny's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just lag. Okay, I thought we got soft locked. Experiment beta anyways, you can experiment with stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that was not it. It was a good attempt though, and it seemed like it could have been. Okay. We can't, the unfortunate thing is we can't get back to the middle route, but that's fine. We'll just do it one more time. Yeah, that's a good thing about the betas. We can try out a lot of things and see how it works, make as many mistakes as we want, and we should be making more mistakes than anything because then we can know. Are people like logging in the game en masse right now? Because the game is lagging. So I'm thinking I'm going to try the middle route now. See how that goes. So I don't think I've done the middle route. Game. Maybe a secret passage of sort from a tile. I don't see any tiles that would do that though. Maybe a ticket is in stage with enemies. Maybe, or are not all of them inspectors? They're all inspectors, yes, I believe. What's going on here? Am I soft locked or is this lag? I'm thinking that the door, since they're all inspectors and the door's behind one of them, then I just gotta go through the middle and then the door will be right there, I guess. But that's just a guess. Yeah, ZZ went to sleep. Please. Please. Can anyone check any of the other ZZ streamers, see if they're also stuck? I do not know other streamers, Sir Graham. Nobody streaming right now is stuck. Okay, so my game's soft locked. Great. Salazar, what's up? I will absolutely answer your question. It'll be easier to answer your question if you can see the game. Unfortunately, the game is soft locked, so I'm going to be restarting the game here. Bear with me just a moment. No worries, your English is fine. Looks like Devil May Cry or something. Yeah, so there's like, before you do combat, there's a map system. NA1 was DDoSed. RIP. There's a map system, and that's kind of what the rogue-like feature comes from. Well, I'm in US Region 1. Or 2, sorry. Alright, there we go. We back. No problem, Salazar. If you want to watch the stream a little bit, just, I'm going to be doing some of this, so you can kind of get an idea if you like. But there's other streams too, whichever you prefer. Okay. So if we take a look at the map here, it's a loop, kind of-ish. It's just, there's a lot of different, like, structures and layouts to the roguelike style in this. So it's not quite a loop, per se, in the traditional roguelike sense. So, like, this map, for instance, there's a lot of tiles, and all these tiles do something. The red tiles are fights that you do, whereas the other tiles are, like, items or healing or coins or stuff like that. On this specific map, you have to get to the boss here at the end in order to progress. And that's these to be continued ones. Maybe they're bosses. Maybe. But what happens is, this one's unique, is if I move a tile, my character's right here, this white one with the big eyes. If I move one to the right, all of this row and this column here is going to disappear, watch. So they're all gone. So if I choose to go to the right, I now lock myself out of doing any of those TVs. Now, if I move myself to the right again, it happens again. Now, if I move up or down, it's going to do the same removal on the top and on the bottom, depending on which direction I go. So I have to be really careful about like which route I want to go in this stage, because it will delete stuff. And so all the TVs, every time I play, all the TVs are different. So that's kind of where the RNG comes in for the map. But there's also items that you get. If you pick up some of those items on the map, you get like a choice of 1 of 3 items, which are very like, it's very roguelike-esque, right? So it's not like a full-on roguelike, but it uses a lot of roguelike elements. What if you need to fight 5 TVs of the last row to fight? Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, you can't fight. I don't think you can fight all the TVs. I'll just keep going straight and we'll see what happens. Because if I go all the way to the end here, It could be that maybe they want all the TVs to be up, so they wanted me to go straight the whole time. Maybe. It looks so cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a lot of fun. It takes a little bit of getting used to and figuring out like the TV systems and what all the things mean. So it's a little overwhelming at first, but it's pretty fun. And I'm incredibly over-leveled, so all this stuff is going to die really easy, so... When I read roguelike, I imagine something like Binding of Isaac, trading perks and abilities, something like that. Yeah, there's definitely stuff like that. So like here, after a battle, it was like, okay, do you want to heal? Do you want to get currency? These gold currency is like only per the mission, and then you can spend them on perks. Or you can reduce pressure. Pressure is like a whole nother system. Okay, let's see what this says. Sitting along the platform, blah, blah, blah. He turns into crystal. See, this is the middle guy. He turns into crystal. I don't know. It's so weird. But we'll continue. Yeah, so I'll get an item here. They'll probably, yeah, here's an item right here. So I'll move over and grab this item. So see, here's like the perk system-ish kind of thing, right? So I can choose one of these enhancements for my team. So like I'm going to choose this one, attacks. Actually, crits that have a chance to execute ordinary enemies, or attacks that don't crit do 10% more damage. So it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of really cool aspects like that. Try and go up and down the last row of TV, see if they disappear. I don't think you can do that, because you can't go backwards. And if you go up and down, eventually you get stuck, and the only thing in front of you will be it will be the TVs. I think you can only inevitably go forward, basically. Is the game hard, or does the gacha make more easily? Right now there's no gacha in the game, so I can't make any comments on that. The game is hard. No one can really make a comment on if the game's hard or not, because the game balancing is mostly going to be at the end of the game when everyone has like max level characters. Like let's say the level cap is 100. So the map, the missions that we do at level 100 will be the ones that are actually properly balanced. Whereas the ones that you do now, like I could be level 40 and do a mission, it could be easy, or I could be level 20, it could be hard. It just is really volatile. So it doesn't really lend itself to assessing if it's a difficult game overall. Let's see what this says. Stop the map routes from being lost. Sure. Yeah, of course, no problem. Is it easy to understand? Yeah, I would say generally the game is really easy to understand. The only thing that takes some getting used to is the TV segments. Those are kind of tricky. Just your first time of going around. But once you kind of get it, after like you know, several hours of trying to interact with it and testing it out, you'll kind of figure it out. You'll be like, okay, I get it now. Like I get most of the TV stuff now. It makes sense. This may be a stretch, but could you bomb the last tile with the Bang Boo plugin? Lolly Lancer, you're a genius. Oh, you know what? No, I don't think you can. The rest of the game, sorry, to keep answering your question, Heyastroha. The rest of the game's pretty straightforward. There are characters that are more complex than others, though, that have like a little bit more in-depth mechanics, so that's a little bit harder to understand off the bat, but generally it's not too bad. It's more of a game focused on like good, solid, simple mechanics that are fun and engaging to play with, and like a lot of skill-based stuff like dodging and positioning and stuff like that, and using your abilities in sync with damage windows and stuff like that. So it's pretty straightforward, but it's engaging. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, so if you were to go on the last tile, you would immediately interact with the Ticketmaster, and then the Ticketmaster progresses you to the next section. So I wouldn't have the opportunity to bomb. But I get what you're saying. I'll equip the bomb just in case. Oh, frick. That's a lot of film just to frickin' do that. Shogunai ne. I don't even know what. So you can bomb TVs that are lowered. So lowered TVs are like these TVs, as you can see out here on the edges. But if you see one that has a Bang Boo's face, that means you can bomb it and it'll come up. But there's none that come up. Let's just bomb right here and see what happens. Okay, we'll just do that right over here. Right? I mean, that just makes sense, right? I didn't realize it did that too. Okay. We're all learning things here today. Thanks so much for your answer. Yeah, absolutely no problem. If you have more questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat anytime. I wonder if we can delete those ones, or if they're like undeletable because they're like level progress ones. Or maybe they're like, normally you can't delete them, but in this instance you can. I love how we just absolutely overshot that one guy I was trying to attack. Okay, now I'm getting excited now. I'm really glad you made that suggestion, Lolly Lancer. I don't think I would have come to that conclusion on my own. I don't care. Just get me over here. I just want to know if I can blow this the frick up. Did it specifically say you can't delete elite bosses or event stuff? So most likely not, but it's worth a try since you can reset if it doesn't work. Exactly. I don't know. I'd have to read what that exact thing said. Jeez, what a fast level. 3 guys. That's the shortest level I think I've seen yet. Okay, here we go. Well. Huh. Rip the dream, I guess. So, go deeper into the hollow. I see. This is a to be continued as a level, floor downer. Okay. Go up and down. Yeah, we could try that. Let's try that. Might as well. That guy just decided straight violence as he spawned. Now destroy all hollow tiles. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, brother. It's confusing.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。
Guy didn't even get a chance to attack.
大悪党は0点。
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try hitting the top one, and then I'm gonna do another run and try and hit the bottom one, and see maybe if one of them is just like statically always the correct answer. Because if it gets a random one, then who knows? It could take for frickin' ever to find out what the true answer is. So here we go. Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's strange. It's strange, boys and girls. I'll give you that. I'm trying to destroy all hollow tile. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have any bombs left? I don't think I do.
爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。
Right, you would think it would probably be like just finishing it, to be honest. Excuse you.
やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。
Inspector is corrupted? Yeah, the inspector like dies in front of the door, I guess. And it's like, oh, we gotta find another way around. So you like go further into the depths, and then it's like, oh. Like, is this not the door then? That's kind of interesting. I just fixed the whole map by paying 30% HP. I wonder if I could do that if I did that on the first map, if it would do anything. Because I did have that option before. Bro, these guys don't stand a chance. Yeah, man. Best girl deletes them. Let's try that. Let's try and restore the map. I don't think I've done that option yet. I don't see how it would help, but it's worth a shot. Maybe the bottom one because you haven't tried the last one, you think? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, for sure, maybe. Could be the last, it could be the bottom one. Alright, I gotta find this. There it is. No, that's fix a random map. Okay, there's another one, okay. Fix a random map, okay. Alright. Maybe I gotta find all these light bulbs? Man, this one's so confusing. So hard to figure this one out. Now that portal is red. Which portal? See, something was red now? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here. Hey, man. Any straws will help. We need just one straw to break the camel's back, after all. Though there's a red portal there, yeah. What's the deal with that? We'll definitely go check that out. Why not? What's this say? Strange portal. Go into the unknown. Sure, let's find out. Oh, frick. I guess we don't have to make him frickin'. Imagine finding those tickets in the boxes. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so weird. Kata! Look at all those coins. Jeez, the guy's like seizuring up all these coins. It's brutal. So Nekomata, how you doing? Having a good time on stream today? Melting dudes with your hot knives through butter? That's good, that's good. How do you enjoy being soft locked in the level? Boring, I see. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, sure. Go through the door behind the ticket inspector. The legend he was killed in the hollow, and a ghost manipulated the mist and twisted the area into a labyrinth, trapping ill-fated adventurers. As far as I know, in the hollow there is a area crisscrossed by railroads. I want a professional proxy to go there and check it out if the solution is true. It'd be great for my novel. Oh, by the way, if you run into the ghost conductor, just yell, "I want a refund," and he'll run away. If you run into the ghost of the conductor, just yell, "I want a refund," and he'll run away. What? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Do I have to say that into my microphone? I want a refund. Have you tried becoming corrupted on this stage? I don't think I could become corrupted on this stage, other than like maybe one. But what if I went to the shop? What if it's at the shop? Maybe I go to the shop and I ask for a refund at the shop. Oh frick! There's two question mark, exclamation mark things. I don't know. It's just a normal shop. This is the last. This is the bottom one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I might as well check it out. I haven't checked out the bottom one yet. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm corrupted right now with just one. I couldn't become full corrupted. There's not enough spaces to get all that, but at least I have one. But I think I did that almost every time.
爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。
You little prick.
良い子の猫に1点、大悪党は0点。
Yeah, I've already got one corruption on me. Same thing. Suddenly notice his hand is already corrupted into crystal. I don't know, folks. I don't know how to get to that frickin' door behind him. Tell him you want a refund and he'll run away screaming. When does this come to global? When does it come anywhere is the real question, Greg. And the answer is no one knows, unfortunately. Probably next year. Yep, it's a good guess. Likely next year. I have another idea. It absolutely will not work, but I have another idea. This should be Zenfall. Senseless Zone 0. Zestless Zone 0. Okay, I have 0 pressure now. Any hard content for you to get? Yeah, there's like a especially difficult one that is tuned for what level that they think you're gonna kind of be at. So it's like just the right tuned difficulty, and it feels really good to play. Turns to crystal. Motivation. Don't know. Don't know. Just don't know. Tacit consent. Defeat the boss ethereal in the hollow. Those are allegedly the two that I have not done. Tacit consent. I believe that's the ticket one. I think you need to destroy all the hollow tile on the last row or find some ticket while inside the hollow tile. Find some ticket? I don't think so. I don't think there's any tickets in there. There's never been any pickup items like that in the whole game, so I doubt it. Yeah, there it is, tacit consent. Dang, man. This still does not show gold on here. Did they just not think that anyone was gonna get it, so they didn't bother putting it in? Ah. What if you go to the upper and lower and find a way to build through the inspector roll? Can we build a path? Can't build a path, unfortunately. And we can't clear all the hollow tiles on the second last row because if we go up or down, it deletes the other tiles, right? And the last tiles aren't hollow tiles. The last tiles are the ticket master. That's where he's chilling. I don't know, it seemed to not be deleted last time. Yeah, when I was going up and down, it would lock me. It just locks you in place. Because if you go up, it deletes a row behind you. If you go down, it deletes a row above you. So no matter if you go up or down, you'll just get locked into still going straight. All characters same rank? Yes, all the characters are the same 1 star out of 5. Neko looks fun, Neko. Yes, Neko Mata is very fun. Oh, frick. notice he was shooting that at me. See ya.
良い子の猫に言っても大悪党はゼロって。
Let's silver on that one now. Get silver on this one at least. I do 10 more runs of each of these just to get them to gold. Yeesh.遊べて楽しかったにゃ。
弱者をいたぶるには。
How dare you?
思いのほか張り合いがなかったね。
Jeez. Jeez, I am absolutely botching the dodges there. This commission takes so long because of this freaking animation stuff. That's why they need to have some kind of skip for this. Is Discord coming soon? Not just yet. We want to make sure we have enough people to like have a good healthy Discord. Just to kind of give you a look behind the frickin' process. If you have a Discord too early and you just don't have enough people, then it kind of just peters out. So it's better to like wait till we have enough people. And we do have a lot of people now on the... But maybe it'll be like a 500 sub thing, or like 1,000. 1,000 at the latest, 500 at the earliest, I would say. Again, I haven't talked that over with George, though. I think he might generally agree with that, though.
ちと遊べて楽しかったね。
Sorry, Saisen. I really, like, honestly, I truly appreciate your interest in that, though. It, I don't know, it's a special kind of, like, heartwarming feeling to see people genuinely interested in wanting to engage with our stuff and content and stuff. That's really cool. But just not yet. The timing's not here yet. Sorry. Gosh dang it, this stupid fucking hollow. Kings. And we're just normal guys. You got it, normal guys. That's probably fine. Appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's all good. Anything. See, this is a fight. Right? This is a fight here. Okay, I have an idea. Is that the same fight, I wonder? Is that the same fight that appears on the second floor? I wonder. So then that would mean, if that's the same fight that appears on the second floor, it means to the left of that fight is the door, because the door is right behind the inspector. And the inspector is like right there, and the door is right behind him, right? So that would mean that to the left, to the right of the inspector and the left of that fight is the door. So maybe I have to just go to that tile and the door will be there. Right? See what I'm saying? So, like, here's the inspector. Here's allegedly a door, maybe. And then here's a boss. But if we go on here, it sends us maybe, like, down here. And then at the top right is this boss. So then maybe if I go on this tile here, it will take me to the door. Because it's like we have to find another way. And there's a door behind him. Well, behind him is right in front of me. That's right, so here we are. There's the fight. So maybe the door is there. It doesn't really make any sense, but it's worth a shot. Not like anything else has worked so far. You might gotta fix the map as well with that event. Maybe, yeah. And you know what? Because in this floor, you can fix the whole map. So maybe that tile is, maybe it is in there somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna fix. This sucks. Oh well, it's not like it really matters. If you can fix the whole floor, maybe it's somewhere. Maybe I'll clear the whole freaking floor. What? I don't really care too much. Maybe it'll be like on that floor. It's got to be on that floor. We have exhausted ideas on the first floor. It's got to be on the second floor. It's got to be. So if we go to this light bulb, map is now completely fixed, minus HP, no problem. So we fix it. Okay, now the map's back. So I think it has to give us the map back if it's somewhere here. So if I go up, what happens? Nothing. All right, we're just going to clear the map. I don't know what that was. All right. There's another exclamation mark. What is this one going to do, I wonder? Search nearby the bamboo. Stop the map routes from being lost. Well, we can't stop the map routes from being lost because we already fixed the map. What happens if we fix it again? Just lose 30% health. What the frick? Alright, well, we're gonna clear the rest of the map. Man, I really thought I was onto something with that left of the boss, right of the frickin' conductor. Can't believe that wasn't it. Frack me.
爪を研がせてくれてありがとう。ね、残念だ。良い子の猫に10点、大悪党は0点。
This one is frickin' beyond tricky, really. It's frickin' obtuse. I should have really just healed myself. Oh well. Not that, yeah, that's gonna matter. Yeah, agreed. I hope there's some kind of mode. We had talked about it on earlier streams. I hope there's some kind of like mode. Even if you can't, even if it's like you only get some of the resources, or just even if it's like none of the resources. But having at least some would be nice. It'd be nice, like throwing a bomb. You get no rewards is a downside. Yeah, no rewards are like a 10th. I think a 10th would be pretty nice. Because then like 10 non-paid rewards equals 1 paid reward. At least it's something. I don't really want to kill this boss. Because that's gonna cost me stamina. Oh my gosh. Well, if you quit out, you just get Denny's. Like a small amount of Denny's or anything else you picked up. You just don't get to complete it. Tacit approval. The definition of tacit consent. Law. Tacit approval of someone's wrongdoing. Synonyms. Connivance. Secret approval. Approval. Commendation. A message expressing a favorable opinion. Looking up the definition of this fucking thing's name at this point. Nekomato won't hurt these boxes. Cats love boxes. This is live gameplay. This is indeed. When's the game available in the App Store? That's a great question. One day we will know the answer, but today is unfortunately not that day. I would imagine, if I could guess, sometime next year, hopefully early, like the first half of the year. What did that do? Gameplay looks frickin' awesome. Yes, it does. Sometime March, hopium. Sometime January, hopium. Come on. Let's get the real hopium going. Thanks so much. Thanks for popping in. That was an annoying TV sound. Jeez. How many times can I go into this commission before I lose my mind? Do I break the commission, or does the commission break me first? Yo, look at all these light bulbs. gosh, dang. It is not obvious what I'm supposed to hear. Think you could give us some Lycaon? Yeah, I could do some Lycaon. I can do some Lycaon, sure, just give me a moment. I will jump into the left side hollow and do some of that. Game is not Zenless anymore, game is hopeless. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels pretty freaking hopeless.
遊べて楽しかったにゃ。やっぱり私には勝てないにゃ。良い子の猫に1点、大悪党は0点。
Alright, we'll talk to this conductor one more time because I'm an insane person. And then we'll quit out. You need to have 5 Ethereum. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You have to have 5 Ethereum, and he just, I guess, like, what? I don't get a lot of the Ethereum because I don't really need it, but I mean, I guess I do select it, I just don't go out of my way. What the frick? The ticket inspector glances at the Ethereum, says nothing, instead indicating that you can enter the door behind him. Just then, your map glitch finally fixes itself. You try to take him with you out of the hollow, but both of his feet are already merged with the crystallized seat beneath him. Oh my gosh! You've gotta be kidding me! Absolutely no indication of that whatsoever. Yeah, it should be blurred out 100%. 100%. That's insane. I'm so glad I did this one more time. The answer to the riddle is so psychotic. Yeah, this was absolutely insane. Ah, I didn't get it. How did I kill that second one before the first one? What the frick? Oh my gosh, what a painful experience that was. Holy frick. But now we have gold all the way through. Oh man, finally. Yes. Ah. What an awful, awful thing. Tacit consent, you frick. There it is. Full golds. Beautiful. And this one is full golds too, except this freaking a-hole's being a dick and is pretending he's not gold. I bet some people just completed it normally. It probably. I'm sure people just did it without even thinking. Thank you, thank you. My gosh, what a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna get some Lycaon in here. Who else should we get? Anton. And... there we go. We got the boy squad. But we'll put Lycaon on the front, because of these guys, he's definitely my favorite. Husbando mains, husbando lovers, rise up. It is your time. Alright, let's go left. No, I didn't want to go up. Ah! Please do charge attack on Lycaon. Or on Ben Perfect. Lycaon is best boy. I want to see his explosive mode in play. I want to see if his charge attack is better than normal attack. Okay, so his normal attack is a kick. And that's his charge attack. But if you're thinking like... That's his total attack thing there. It's got ice property, so that's kind of cool. So cool holding his hand behind his back like that. Like a total Chad. How dare you? I love... Other than that one fight that it totally screwed me over, I love the run of this character. His normal attack has 3 charge attacks. You need to hold them 3 times correctly. Really? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I see, okay. So 1 into that, or just by... Excuse me, sir? Or just 1? I don't know. Are you sure? What do you mean it's got 3? Oh, I get it. I got it. 1 hold, 2 hold, and a 3 hold. I see. So you have like an alternate combo to do that's ice-based if you hold it. Got it. Try holding his E for better kick and damage. Okay. We might as well run into these guys. Well, you know what? I should have just went in. So I'm going to be doing this multiple times. So that's really cool, actually. Yeah, it is really cool, actually. He's got a cool kind of alternate there. That's really sick. Yeah, he does like a crazy spin thing. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna get that. Oh, come on now. There we go. 止められると思うなよ。どこへ逃げるつもりです。もしも。Come on now. Okay, so this is his hold on the EX. Pretty cool. Yeah, so it seems like you can maybe add in holds later into the combo if you want to do those specifically. Please do it all of the time. I want to see if it's better than the normal attacks. I see. Also, when his E is purple, try hold, he does 7 kicks. Yeah, so I did those 7 kicks there. The problem with doing the holding attack is it's hard to know when because you have to let go and click again and hold. So it's hard to know exactly when that timing is. You gotta have to learn it. Which obviously I don't know it very well, so it's a little jank at first at least.
優雅とは正反対です。もしも
GCS 3.
どけどけ、用心しろよ。止められると思うなよ。全力でぶつかってる。わかった。すまんな、俺の方が少しだけ強かったみたいだ。
I don't know how he's deflecting that, but alright.
どこへ逃げるつもりです。何なりとごよ。皆殺しだ。大事な工事現場だ。部外者立ち入り禁止。
Wow. Wait, did Ben just do all that damage? No way. Holy frick. I don't know, just do charge attack or adding as normals is better. I don't know, it depends maybe? I would imagine it would probably... One time at first is third kick, second one is when he drops down. Does the E have cooldowns? No cooldown that's on the E, but you can only use the EX version of the E when you have meter for it. So otherwise it essentially acts as like a heavy. Please give me middle route. Ben has infinite counters? Maybe? I honestly haven't read any of his skills, so I wouldn't know. But Ben's a unit, and he did like all that max health, from what I understand. That or it was like a compilation of all the health, but it was just a bunch of red. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rip. Let's see. Can you do just one click and hold indefinitely on Lycon? Oh, for his like combo? You're talking about his like charge combo? No. You have to click, and then when the next move is ready, you have to unclick and then re-click. Purchase limit reached. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. They won't let us buy anymore. Pay to win has its limits. The gameplay machine has run out of juice. Oh no. Well, it's like midnight, so I'll have to grind these out tomorrow when the day resets. It'll let me get a lot more stamina. But at least we got this crap done. Feel pretty good about that. You know, the last real mystery we have is these commissions. These 2 commissions.
行動開始。出撃可能よ。私に命令を。
Specialty's 3rd or 4th talent gives you dodge frames during normal attacks. Wow. Guess I'll try and find my best to master like on his kit. It's hard to use somehow. Yeah, his kit is hard. It's hard. I mean, you can just use it with ignoring that set, but then you miss out on the ice combo. Honestly, I think it's best to weave it in. So like you can start with it, or you like weave it in and then go from that into his like clicks. I think that's the best way of utilizing, because if you miss the timing window on it, right, and you are sitting there not attacking, you're really just leaving damage on the table. So it's best to just use the charge and then click so that he starts kicking automatically when the window comes up, and then go into the after that move, do another charge attack, right? So kind of like weave them in, I think is the best way. Whoa, look who's here. These two are so funny. Abby's so funny. Man, I really wish we... Oh yeah, that's the thing there. Really, really wish we could get those 2 last commissions. Love seeing new Eridu. This town is awesome. Yeah, the town's really great. I just wish there was more people, honestly. But I understand phone limitations and all. I wish I could go into the... Like, I love going to, like, shops like this in Japan. So being able to, like, go into one, like, cozy looking place with a bunch of people would be really fun. Have you guys seen this? Little doggy door. Oh, it's a door? Is that a panda or a cat? I don't know. Maybe it's a dog. Right, I think it's like a dog door. It's like the Cyberpunk 2077 limitations on people, yeah. Such a useless place back here. Dude, who's gonna go in and steal that doggo's stuff? Come on. No one would do that. That's messed up. There's good old Ben. For anyone who hasn't seen this dialogue. I realize there aren't any famous singers among us bare demi-humans. Compared to our growling, the howls of a canine demi-human are melodious bells. Indeed they are, Ben. Indeed they are. But he said canine demi-humans. Is that Vaughn, or is there like girls with dog ears? Because I mean, like, I'm down. Like, that's cool. Let's do it. Among Us. What does she say? That's funny. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's just like a hidden thing? There's just no indication that that was going to happen. Usually they have question marks, orange question marks to get that stuff. But alright. Seems the star still has some secrets to tell. I'll come with you. Wait. You. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, like, okay, we got this bull guy. This is going to be a character for sure at some point. He's got the broccoli head. We covered him in our analysis video. We got this girl who's like... She's like almost Catgirl-esque. She's got like some kind of hair accessories on top. We got this person. She's in a school uniform. She looks like an Oni girl. Right? This is like a chibified version of her, but that's like a red skin Oni girl right there. Right? And we got this guy's a sheriff. He's got a like a riot sheriff badge. That's kind of cool. Sheep girl, yeah, let's go see Sheep girl. Go over here. There's the ram girl. You see that white Tipsy Moose poster? We covered that in our thing. There's the fish with the dead, or the fish with the dead cat in his head. There's the white. So see that white hair girl in the center? She's got like eyebrows and hair very similar to the other girl. I'm sure maybe you guys have seen the thing, so this is like redundant. But this girl here, this kind of almost cat girl looking girl here, has very similar hair and eyebrows and like head and everything else, except the colors shifted from black to white. Then there's these girls down here. Some green haired girl, and then some girl who looks like she could be Miyabi. And there's this girl up here. She's got some cool earrings. And there's this fire lily. Not even gonna touch that. And then there's all these characters up here. Red Soul. Oh no, you know, there's 3 of them. 4? So there's a girl with fake, potentially fake cat ears. There's a pig guy, or a guy with a boar head. There's another girl with, like, cat ear hat. Maybe this girl on the right has bat ears. They're not quite cat ears, are they? And then there's someone between those 2 girls in the back with a hat on. And then above, I think above is the same people, just on stage. Then there's this guy in the center here. He's like, what is he? What do you think that is? Let's see. Can we get a camera? Can we get the camera? Come on. Oh, it clips, or it hits. It doesn't clip through. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do you think that guy is? That's is he a fox guy? Maybe? He doesn't look like he has a tail. He looks like he could, I don't know. Is it a blue helmet, maybe? Or is it ears? Then there's that Oni girl. She's in school outfit, double katana. She looks cool as heck. Then there's this, look at these 2 wolf dudes up here. A fire and lightning, probably. These 2 wolf guys. You guys are simping for Vaughn. Just wait for these freaking guys to come out. They're pretty cool. And then we got this girl down here. She's pretty cool. She looks just like a human. She's got like a bird accessory in her hair. Purple glasses. That's pretty cool. There's some Chinese style dragons up there. And I don't know what this fire one is about, but there's that. There's some more CDs, or some more records down there too. It's crazy. Level 3. Wait, why is this tuning level 3 now? I get purples now. But why? Why did this become 3? I don't understand. Oh, frick. I should have clicked on this earlier. 20. Okay, I'm not going to do any more till I get to 20. You're right, Lolly Lancer. Okay, interesting. I'm almost level 20. Nice call, dude. The real criminal's you. Okay. I have a feeling I saw that earlier from someone. Yeah, well, you got it. I don't have the yellow square. What? Why? Still 5 of these missing. she rotate out if I do that? I wonder. Yeah, it grows from my level, it seems. So I've got a bunch of this stuff. I'm glad I didn't sink too much in, but I did a little bit. I'm just going to periodically go in and out of the random play store. Temporarily closed. I'm going to try and get... look at this elevator. That's sus. Oh, it's Vita's sack. Interesting. How can there be a door right there if the elevator's right there? That makes no sense. Espresso, cafe, flat, white, cappuccino. Yeah, so I'm going to keep going. I'm going to wait like a little bit of time. And I'm going to keep going in and out of the random play store to see if I can get different things to trigger at different times. So right now, like, Ben's out here. But maybe in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, when this clicks over to the next day, it'll like shift. I don't know. Rip the dream of Soldier 11 sleeping in this van. I was so much wanting that. Yeah, they'll definitely expand the hub area for sure. It's like prime for that. There's like a bunch of construction around. They even make like comment to it. Dang, when does the day reset? I really want to get to level 20. It's going to be really tight. Okay, it's 7 now. Let's go. See if anything changed. Maybe it's not only hour intervals. Maybe it's something else. Could be like 3-hour intervals. Yeah, nothing changed. Alright, it could be like certain times, like 8 or 9 or 10 or something. We're gonna keep kicking it till it comes out. This is now the kicking the frickin'... What do they call it in English? Frick. Vending machine. Japanese, it's a Jido Hanbaiki. Alright. I give up. I wouldn't want to come out. Alright, there's another item. Just randomly there. Look at how big these steps are. Holy frick. These are not scaled properly. Huh. Ah, okay. In 45 minutes? Alright. I might be sleeping at that time, but we'll see. It's possible I'm not. Cat girl demi-humans. What a world. What's she doing on her phone? She's looking at pictures. Interesting. What are you doing? Checking the news. Okay. She's looking at the random play store. Maybe she's... Wait a second. What's that? There's like a picture of someone on that phone there. See that in the top left? Who is that, I wonder? I don't know. I haven't seen that character before. Maybe it was Corin? That Enzo feller looks funky. Yeah, he does. He's so cool. I dubbed in the Canadian. Alright. Thank you for that, Bill. Yeah, he's cool. Bang boot customization, maybe? Wonder what the story behind his arm is. Poke me with your hammer, Enzo. Down, Hayashi, down. Huh. Gonna bonk you with the frickin' horny stick. He bonks me, I'm going down. Well, yeah, I mean, do you see that mechanical arm, dude? That thing would... Or him going, Hayashi. Look at these pills. Does that concern anyone else? There's a bunch of pills here. What's going on here? Proxies? Wanna explain yourself, Belle? Look at how cute she is. Adorable. You know what? You're right. It is a Matrix reference. Red, blue. Yep. It's gotta be. It's Morbius. Do these take stamina to do? They don't. Interesting. This looks like X-Files here, maybe? I don't know. Who is that? Is that Nekomata? I don't think so. It must be Nekomata, though. Right? It's like Lost and Found Cat B. This is A, and there she is there. Her tail in this picture is like a real tail. And she doesn't have the barcode on her forehead. Right? Isn't that kind of weird? She doesn't have the barcode on her forehead here. If it is her. And she has a real tail. Maybe something happened. She's like part cyborg now. Does it have to be her? No, not necessarily. Could be her mom. It looks a lot like her, though. Uh-oh. We talked to this girl in the glitchiest way ever. Is it a fake tail? That's a good question. The game loves Nekomata so much. No, I think you are mistaken. The universe loves Nekomata. Everyone loves Nekomata. Come on now. Let's not be mistaken.
準備完了。行動開始。秩序を乱すべからず。
Interesting.
私は
私を呼んだのにゃ。 ったらさ、おい、あかり先頭に立ってこその大将だ。おい、私を見くびる。
準備完了。
She doesn't even have equipment on. What the frick? The story is Nekomata's story. That's the video game. Alright, we're going to determine what crit means here in a second. Let's see. My crit rate is 11 and damage is 50%. Put this on. Okay. It's got to be damage. Yeah. Okay. Knew it. Interesting.
行動開始。
No QB? No QB yet. QB UB. No. Don't want to do that. Does Miyabi have a tail? I don't think she does, right? I would have noticed if she had a tail. Whoa, triggering a perfect dodge generates a small amount of shield. That's sick. You think the ramen guy's a Tengu? Okay. Yeah, okay, I could see that. He doesn't have the nose, though. I run circles around you. Look at me. I'm freaking Von Bon Bon Bon. You guys got nothing. Just think you know, but you don't. Jeez, that guy got blown to smithereens. Take your time, Ben. No rush. This is the last 30 stamina I have, so don't hurt yourself too much. Deleted. I want to play this so bad they'll probably release late 2023 or 2024. Nah, not a chance. I would say my guess is first half of 2023, second half of 2023 at the very latest. This game's feeling pretty good so far. There's a good handful of bugs, but the polish is there. So I wouldn't worry too much about it.
ぎましょう。止められると思うなよ。想像以上の出来だ。厳しい訓練の成果だな。自信まで響かせてやる。皆殺しだ。気をつけろ。あなた様のために。皆様のご助力の賜物です。はい。ほら。さら地にしてやる。用心しろ。ここまでだ。戦いがいのあるやつだったな。なんと醜いお物。皆殺しだ。気をつけろ。止められると思うなよ。さら地にしてやる。ここまでだ。戦いがいのあるやつだったな。
When is this game going live? That is the most asked question. I don't mind answering it though. We don't really know, but it's probably looking like, I would say, if I had to guess, I would say the first half of next year. But total guess, could be very much wrong. Ben is crazy. Yeah, Ben's ult does like a stupid amount of damage in comparison to the rest of his kit. If I had a penny for each person asking with the game releasing. Yeah, I don't mind. It's alright. It's okay. It's just nice to see people are excited for it, that's all. Just cool to see people pop into the stream just to ask. Watch Ben kill this guy. Much damage. Okay, that's pretty freaking high.
なくなった。これで一息。
Welcome back to the stream, Ignex. Jord going to be streaming when he finally gets his hand on the game? Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. What a cool video game. No stamina. No stamina, no life. Look at Ben's big old bear eyes. Or eye, I guess. I shouldn't say eyes.
準備完了。出撃可能よ。
何なりとお申し付けください。
行動開始。
Oh, they're all maxed.
おい、私を見て
They
み
are
ろ。
all
何な
maxed.
りとおも
見ないでください。
Autocorrect. Hug me. What's going on with this pose here? What exactly is this pose? This is a sus pose. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that pose, folks. I don't know, it's kind of sus, you know?
総格はここだよ。
Cutest voice actor, though. Definitely this character.
秩序を乱すべからず。
Yeah, no tail on Fox Girl here. Miyabi.
何なりとお申し付けく工事開始だ。
頑張ります。出勤？ご飯は出る？
私に命令を。
今度は重労働か。工事開始だ。
出撃可能よ。準備完了。
Universe knows what people want. Yeah, I mean,
稼ぎ時ね。
they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
先頭に立ってこその大将だ。勝ったらサバを食べに行こう。
Double cat tails.
総格はここだよ。
What a world we live in. Still no change. 9 o'clock, 9:40, no change. Riders of the Hollow. Okay, so Riders of the Hollow is a movie. Interesting. Hey, is that the sniper, I wonder? And she's got like a wolf with her. I wonder if that's Trigger. I want a Pathfinder-esque robot character in this game. What is Pathfinder-esque? And we do have a robot. Bill's a robot. Yeah, I think we'll probably release a video going into detail on this stuff. Since we don't have a lot of time left, that's just something we can do. It's pretty straightforward. The character Pathfinder and Apex. Oh, it's an Apex character. Yeah, a sniper character would be way fun. With an active reload mechanic even. That's the fruit peeler guy. Okay, I'll come back out here at 10. Learning about humanity, I guess. Heaps of cult stuff here. Like cult classics? Hopefully cult classics. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wonder if we can see more factions. Oh, without a doubt. No, these won't be the only factions. Definitely not. There should be lots. Lots. In fact, I mean, Defense Force is set up in such a way that you could have like an insane amount of sub-factions within Defense Force. Because they have divisions, which there's the Obsidian Division, and then within divisions, you have like squads and teams. How big is New Eridu in total, like outside of this little hub area? Oh, I don't know. Probably pretty big. It's like supposed to be like the mega city of the last standing city, so I'd imagine it's pretty big. Is that a Dragon's Dog? I've just realized now that I'm sitting here just chilling. It is Dragon's Dogma. Right on, Edward. Absolute freaking unit. Fucking lad right here. Reckon Dragon's Dogma is my second or third favorite series of all time. Soul series being my first, Monster Hunter series being my second, but I don't know, Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma are like pretty much tied, so it's hard to say. But if Dragon's Dogma 2 is just like a way expanded and polished version of the first game with way more content and like just everything is just way better and it has multiplayer, then it'll easily be like my favorite game of all time. Jet Set Radio. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. I think the timer freezes when I hit escape, so I'm not gonna hit escape anymore. Alright, we're gonna see if Ben disappears at 10 here. If he doesn't disappear at 10, I'm gonna go in and out and see if he disappears. If he... I would love it... Okay, it's 10. He doesn't disappear. Let's go in and out and see what happens. Jet Set Radio, it's a pretty popular game. I've never played them, but I've seen some footage. Okay, alright. 10 o'clock is shifted. It shifted everything. So from 6 to 10, it's one thing. So let's talk to people again. There's a guy here. Tin Master.
Yes, maybe I should try top-notch charcoal. I'm thinking about improving my coffee bean roasting process. But when the store reopens, I want to surprise all my customers who've waited so long.
Got some info. But, oh, okay. Here we go. Very good. Excellent. What's wrong? I bought mixed nut bag, but it's stuck. Why don't you buy a bag too? Sure. Nope. Alright, I'll get a bag. Okay, nice. Okay, I thought that was a commission. Holy frick. Strange goods. What does that mean? I'll have to go check that out at the bench. Scared me half to death though. I thought I got the finally got that commission. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. We're picking up stuff. This is good. Look at this girl. This is one of my favorite characters in the whole game right here. Right here. Susie. Look at how adorable Susie is. Are you kidding me? Ah, it's the pretty manager from the video store. Oh my word. Susie, you sly dog. You and your flattery. The gadget store is being renovated. The gadget store. Okay, we know what this is now. But I'll let you know the moment it opens. Okay, so this is absolutely a store. Also, marry me, Susie. It looks like a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Okay. That's gonna go in the frickin' video. I'm gonna stop recording here. And start a new recording. Let me check my hard drive space, make sure I'm not going too crazy here. Ah, I've still got 100 gigs. How old is she, though? Ah, she's old enough to be in a video game. Yeah, there's Gachapon on the left there, yep. I was speculating that, too. Oh, what's going on here? Mina and Mina's carrot. Look at these cat girls, man. They're freaking everywhere. Okay, interesting. Say anything different, Enzo, now that the time's shifted? I love this fucking thing. What is she doing? I love... No, he says the same thing. I love her freaking little shimmy she does to get in line to talk to someone. To get lined up. What are you looking at? YouTube video? She's looking at some YouTube videos. She clicks on an ad for freaking the convenience store. What's she doing? Fresh ramen shop looks great. You can smell it from here. I'm already starting to feel full. It's a funny thing to say. Alright, I think we covered everywhere at this time slot. Let's go check out the workbench. Oh, the banknote. Whenever you get gear coins, all squad members restore 1% of max health. Defeating an enemy increases damage dealt by 12 seconds for 8. Right, 12% for 8 seconds. Pretty good, not bad. What did we learn about at the workbench? Huh. Look at that bang boo thing there, that bang boo poster. Interesting. Interesting. So I think if I could guess, I would say at 12 we'll get another scene. The scene will reset to something else. Or change over to something else. Alright, Hayashi, thanks so much for joining up. I'll be going to bed soon myself.
There's a time and place, Belle, to ride the bike. Now is not the time.
Professor? Huh, I wonder what her brother's dialogue is for this van. Tires need to, like, what's happened here? The axles are freaking busted or something? Oh, what's this? Who's this fucking cutie? What the frick? Join us, we want you. For what? What is she doing? What is this? Is she a frickin' astronaut? Huh. Sometimes we need to grab the gate, shake on it, and yell, "Let me out!" Sometimes people see us and misunderstand our relationship. Who made this game? What is this? I lost the key, so I've never been able to open the door. I haven't found it. Maybe it was dropped on the street somewhere, or forgotten in a box at home somewhere. What? Wish we could go up here. Maybe that's what the key is. Where's the key? I'm furiously pushing. Interact key. Maybe it's like a hidden prompt. Oh, frick. What you thinking about? What tomorrow's breakfast? Good question. I feel like ramen. For breakfast? What the frick's wrong with you, Wise? Chill out, we're not fucking sleeping. Where's that key? Where's find the key to the door? It's not in here. It's gotta be outside in the street, like she said. Maybe in a box. I really wonder if that's just flavor text that actually put placed there at some point. Yeah, I wonder. Genuinely curious. I doubt it. The key, if there is like a key in the future that, like, at a progression point that unlocks it, I doubt it's in the beta, but you never know. Maybe they like put some really hidden stuff in the beta no one will find. Maybe I'm the only crazy enough person to find it, because I just... Oh, frick. Alright. I mean, there's a bunch of random stuff all over the place, right? Who knows? Who frickin' knows? What the frick was that? This cat girl's so cute. What the frick? Oh. It's trash. No, there's no such thing as trash, only misplaced treasures. It's a great phrase. I must remember to use it when time to cheer up friends. Alright. Come on now. Oh, I can only buy one. Oh, okay. There's that key. Gotta find that key that probably doesn't exist. Whether this thing is a butt or a frog, we had a big fight about it, of course. I won. Okay. shop reset. Did it reset though? I don't think it did. It's a frog butt. Oh. Not looking good for this key. Not gonna lie. There's an invisible key prop somewhere. I couldn't find it. There was an invisible key prop over here. A great spot for it. No bang boobs. It's gotta be in there. That's where it is. That's where the key is. Obviously. Need a way to run faster. Yeah, seriously. I constantly try and like right click to see if I can get my character to dash. She does not, unfortunately, dash. Alright, well, I've pushed F around the entire perimeter of this whole area. I was not able to get anything to appear. So I've concluded that there is no invisible key to open that door. I'm also insane. What? Where's the reset? Bad feeling that I hit the limit on the last day, so I can't get to level 20. I'm gonna be really upset if that's the case. Yeah, this is the game now, Victor, or Sayson. This is the wait. Victor, did you change your name, or you guys just coincidentally have the exact same freaking picture? how did you get this? We won the prize event. And so we won access to the beta. That's how we got it. Red stream. No, I'm changed to say send, so it's the same everywhere. Twitch, YouTube. Okay, oh, gotcha. So you're still the same guy. Got it. Just needed to gain my association here of what's happened. A lot more random stuff to click on than I anticipated. But none of them have the key to this door. Hey man, the likelihood of you winning from those prize events and the retweets and stuff is fucking minuscule. So, don't feel freaking bad. The fact we won is like a straight up miracle. Understand what the point of this is. Didn't those forum pages include other regions as well? Yeah. Yeah, there was tens of thousands of people probably that put comments in those things. Yeah, the rate of you getting freaking picked in one of those things is freaking astronomical. It's the same setup. Yeah. Because Tin Master's standing there. So nothing has changed. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 4 hours. 11, 12, 1, 2. So I'll try again at 2. Let's see if anything changes. Maybe it's once every 4 hours. Alright, I'm going to park the game here for a minute. I'm going to get ready for bed so that I can wait out the timer a little bit here. But it's getting pretty late for me, so I'll be back in just a little bit. Just as I was standing up, I saw your question, Rhea. There's definitely some Persona vibes for sure. The game is a combination of a grid-based roguelike kind of experience with a character action game type of battle system when you have encounters with people. So like Devil May Cry, like a more simplistic version of like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, stuff like that. That kind of gives you like a general idea. We have some gameplay on the channel if you want to check it out, but that should give you like a general idea. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Still not 2 o'clock yet. Come on, timer, you can do it. Though he isn't. I just hope we get one more reset before 4, so I can get to level 20. So he isn't what? It's just compelling gameplay, obviously. He isn't dead. Well, my stamina has run out, so is there really a difference? The backpack from it's called Robo Arm. I like beef hot pot. Who are you talking to, lady? You're just laughing at yourself? You're a psycho. Alright, let's see if it resets. I did find out you can do some of the quests from the videotapes without using stamina, so technically be used as training testing areas. Yeah, when we were doing earlier testing and getting information for our video, we were doing that. We were doing that for testing purposes, going in there. I have a couple of stages that are really good for certain testing things that you want to do. Oh, frick. I got this secret coupon for waterfall soup. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay.
ビデオ屋の経営が危なく、次はもっとフォアジャを入れるべきか。 ビデオ屋の経営が危なくなったらうちに弟子入りしてもいいぞ。口に合わないか。どう味を調整すべきか。
Tin Master's still in his same spot. He just stays here all day, apparently. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't speak to you, though. Interesting. He's got nothing to say anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like frickin' Penelope's stuck here. Don't worry, I get it. You and me both, lady. More bugs. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Too much water. Okay. More good stuff. Hey, look at this. Look how cute she is. Oh, Nekomata, you're the best. Oh, I don't want to talk to the convenience store. Oh, she doesn't have a chat prompt. Best girl. Look at her. The TikTok is so interesting. Those mecha boots. Marry me, Susie. Susie, do you have a cattail? No. Sad. Look at those mecha boots. This will freak you up. You don't watch out. Okay, well, we got more stuff from this refresh. Very good. And it looks like it's every 4 hours. So the next time it will be 15, 16, 17, 18, 6 o'clock. Problem is there's no time, there's no way to like set it. I don't want to hit rest a while because that'll lock me into it. So there's morning, evening, and daytime. Morning is 0 o'clock. Daytime is 6 o'clock. And evening is 2000, 1200, not 1200, but 20 o'clock, I guess. I don't freaking know. I don't know how you say it in English. I wish there was a way to advance the time a little faster. Yeah, I know what the PM is. I'm just wondering how you say it in military time. Yeah, the 24-hour format. Hang on, I'll be right back. ticking. Not fast enough. Exciting content, I know. Just finished up some great pasta. Nekama's still out here. Time hasn't changed. The scene hasn't changed, rather. Late night pasta is amazing, dude. Oh man.
準備完了。
俺に
勝ったらサバを食べに行こう。
スターライトナイト出発。
私を呼んだのに。
俺には2丁の銃がある。
勝ったらサバを食べに行こう。カリン、頑張ります。
強大なエーテリアスを検知。
俺に任せとけ。
了解。
That's fast. I hate that move. That's fast too. Oh, that's a double. Okay. It's double. Can you dodge that? One, two, too soon.
私にできることはありますか？
It seems like you might be able to. Abunakata. That was close. That attack you can do on visual. That attack is really hard to do on visual. Jeez. 2, 3. Yeah, you can do it. It's quick too. Dang. The problem is like when you see the spark, the red spark. See how like much of a delay after the red spark there was for that? Like red sparks, and then sometimes immediately after the shine, he goes into an attack. And then sometimes he doesn't, so you don't want to dodge immediately, but those quick attacks almost require you to dodge immediately. You'd have to really frickin' be fast. You'd have to know the boss a lot more. Well, there you go. Up there. You know what? I think I gotta read his body language more. You're only looking for the light. You're not gonna be prepared enough. Yeah. Body language is more helpful than waiting for... Seems like using this as training ground is going to be useful and pretty fun. I'm definitely going to spend a long time messing around here. Yeah, especially cool that you can just like jump right into this boss fight. And you can like bring in your own units too. The only catch is like this guy's statted low, so he will freaking just die immediately if you have high level characters. Like imagine, like I'm only level like 40 with crappy gear. Imagine like a level 100 character or something, or an 80 level character coming in here and just freaking this guy up with 2 hits. Not very good for training, unfortunately. But for story characters, you could. Just turn on story mode. Does E give you... Yeah, generally. See? I got hit by the second attack. That second attack is so hard for me to dodge. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. Nate's gonna cut you. What? Spoilers. Look away if you don't want to see spoilers. Later when the game releases, there should be harder stages. Yeah, there'll be harder stages. I just wonder if it's like, if this like particular boss would be there, right? If you wanted to practice on that particular, I guess if you wanted to practice on that particular boss, you wouldn't be like hitting him. You would just be dodging anyways. Nakamata's still over there. Scene change hasn't happened. Woo! I'll pause through lace issues of don't read before bed. This tongue flipped to one side with excitement. Seems to contain food Howell recommends. It's funny. The Denny's in that Bamboo money box are calling me. Nakamata. You're talking about stealing, are you? That money box. Wonder what this place is all about. I wonder. Could it be? Could it be that this is the gotcha? Is that too crazy? It would be kind of genius, because you could have the banners be these actual banners outside. Look at these M symbols. Hold on. There's like this symbol down here. And there's this M symbol here. Interesting. What does Susie call her shop again? Gadget store. So this wouldn't be... Bamboos use plugins, not gadgets. So what are gadgets? Sad day. Plugins. Mod Blast plugin. Not gadgets. I gotta get the yellow space here. Jeez, that's loud. So that's 3 and that's 2. Where's 1, I wonder? She got over. Amazing. Are we finding bugs right now? We're trying to find our sanity right now. That's basically what. We're out of charge, so we can't do any missions. And I'm waiting for the time to slowly tick on by, because you can only set the time to a certain amount of time, to a certain time of the day. But there's a couple times of the day that are harder to get to. So I'm just letting the time roll by and seeing if the scene outside changes. Which it does occasionally, and I've seen some stuff I haven't seen before since I've been doing this, so we're just kind of biding our time. Alright, 17, let's see if the size changed. I don't think it will have, but... This is like an ultra rare time to get, apparently. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. I went over here. Yeah, so this is like a time that's not easily get. You literally have to just sit here and wait. It's the only way to get to this time. Buy it in front of the gadget store. Okay, I'll definitely go and check that out. There's a girl waiting, bro. She's waiting for you. I know. Do I get a dialogue option for her now? Nope.
うちの秘伝のスープは本物だ。口に合わないか、どう味を調整すべきか。
No dialogue change, okay. Ah. Okay. Good, good, good. What's going on over here? 4 NPCs talking to each other. Convenience store, okay. I'll be getting that fencing sword bang boo. Okay, so different weapons. Maybe. For bang boo. Do you say anything new? No. Doubtful. Okay, maybe that guy will show up now. Because we've talked to those girls. Ask inside the front of the convenience store. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Good, good. This is great. Okay. So much stuff. Crazy. Most people are never gonna see this stuff. This will definitely be something we have to record before server shut down. Wish they expand the city exploration. Well, it'll certainly be expanded in the full game, and then I anticipate it will be expanded upon even more as time goes. So I bet you will get your wish. Oh, let's go to the workbench, that's what it was. I have a library. The town feels kind of reminds me of Persona 5 with random people walking on the street and stuff. Yeah, I just wish there was a bit more people, that's all. I think it is good overall, though. I especially, my favorite thing is having the characters show up randomly. Yeah, it's so cool. They could even replace a lot of more of these NPCs, these normally NPCs with characters. It'd be super fun. Just like seeing, like, I don't know, just imagine how freaking dorky Soldier 11 is. Just imagine her, like, Soldier 11's like over here staring at the ramen shop and she's like holding her stomach and like you talk to her and it's just like gurgle sounds of her stomach and she's like, oh, I'm so hungry. But it's not part of my mission to eat yet, or like I can't. I'm on a mission. I can't have any like ramen. And you're just like, oh my gosh, you're such a dork. Or she's like staring in like the coffee shop, like drooling on the freaking window, just being like, "Oh, this coffee looks so good, but if I go in there, it'll blow my cover," or something. Like just something stupid, right? Yeah, like there's so much fun ideas that you could play around with. More in-game minutes till 18. Wonder if 18 will give us something new. Exit. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's just the exit for this. It's kind of weird that has arrows right there, but the CDs you get, CDs do you think would be gotcha? Right now they're basically gotcha. You like go into the Tipsy Muse store, and you like spend a currency to get a bunch of random ones. So right now they are. I don't know if they'll maintain that, or maybe like some of the basic ones will be in there, and then there's other ways to get other ones. Not 100% sure. $1,800 hours. Let's go. Come on, give me something cool out here. Change the scene. Same scene. Dang it. Alright, we'll wait for 19. I think if you say evening, it'll send you to 20. You get to pick which slot. You get to pick which slot to make, which is a setup from Genshin Art. Step up from Genshin Artifacts. Yeah, it's definitely like, I fucking really don't like how it's like, this is only open on X day, and it's this particular place you have to go, and this particular fight. This is like, anything you do, you're gonna get some of this currency, and then you can just spend it. So just like playing the game gets you this stuff, and then you can pick a slot, and the problem with picking a slot is it doubles the cost of the whole frickin' thing, which is nuts. But basically, when you start the game, you are not going to want to spend anything on getting artifacts in this game until you get your proxy level up to max. It'd be a big mistake. Close. 20 more in-game minutes. Let's calculate how long a minute is. About 10 seconds. Seconds per minute. The time in game it takes for 1 minute to pass in real life time. 1 minute in game is 10 seconds in real life. Roughly. Hum. 10 minutes an hour. Yes. Minutes an hour. If 1900 hours has a unique scene, and let's say that scene only lasts for 1 hour in game, it would be the rarest scene in the whole game. 4 hours for a complete day. Sounds about right. Yeah, because like if you rest on the couch, it brings you to 20 instead of 19. So if 19 is its own thing, it's not. Okay, that's good to know. It's not its own thing. So that means I can safely sleep on the couch, I think. So I should be able to sleep on this couch now till the evening. That'll bring us forward 1 hour. I don't think I've ever seen this NPC. Walking and playing game. Maybe I have, but I'm just not paying attention to him before. Scroll looks like a Pokemon trainer. Nice. Nice. Oh, good. Susie's back inside. That's. Don't work too hard, Susie. Okay. Okay. Now we can advance time a little bit. To the morning. That'll bring us to 000. Scene should have changed. Yep. What the? Oh, frick. Yo. What? That's insane. I've never seen this one before. That's a new one, yeah. I don't know many people have this one, to be honest. This may be the first one, first footage of it. I don't want to be too forward of myself here, but stuff I had to do to get that was freaking crazy. Impact as well, yeah. Interesting, eh? I was kind of hoping he would give me that commission I've been missing, but at least he gave me something. Can't believe how many of these little straggler items that there are. Yeah. Yeah, they have like storylines and stuff. Like I had to talk to What was that? I'm gonna stop the recording and look at that. What the frick was that? What did that say? Since he said so, let's do it next time. What the frick? Yeah, it was a commission thing that came up. Dude, I'm not gonna give up. Now he's gone. Oh, is he moved? Is that him? Wait for my good news. Come back next time. Ask for information. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Holy frick, it's happening. Holy frick, it's happening. Is that him? Yeah. Ghost train? Is this have to do with the ticket? That would be amazing. Yo, we got one. No, this is new. Was not on the list. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, what the frick? Oh, what the frick, what the frick? I'm freaking out. Yo, this was not on the list. This is hidden as frick, dude. Oh man, I had to wait like literally hours for the time to pass to a time that you can't easily get to without waiting. Then you got to talk to people who are not targeted. Then you have to go to another time and talk to a guy, then go back and forth and talk to him. Holy frick. The ghost train. Oh man. Frick. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to do this. Oh, frick me, dude. That's 2 hours. 2 hours to get the stamina for this. Chat with Fox and Bear. Listen to everything Heron has to say. Find a bamboo merchant. Find a bamboo merchant after heading deeper. Take the wrong tunnel. Take the right tunnel the first time. What? Fox and Bear. Heron? Is this like a generic NPC inside of here? Or is this like an actual character? The ghost train. Has anyone found this, I wonder? Oh man, freaking frick dick. Yeah, for sure. Well, we've got the footage. I've been recording for hours and hours. So we've got the footage. We can make a video about this. The hidden freaking commission. I don't think anyone's found this, to be honest. I don't think anyone has been crazy enough to play this game so much. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but holy frick. Okay. Let's switch up the time and see if anything else has changed. Let's do evening. Anything in here? Still can't talk to anyone in here. Still missing those I can't believe, I cannot freaking believe that we got another commission that wasn't on the list, and we're still missing that one, those 2 commissions. It's freaking unbelievable. What? No way, I just picked up another thing. No way, I've already talked to her and got a thing. How many times do I have to cycle through these places and talk to people before I get everything? This is new. More. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, frick! Look at this! Never seen these people here. No need to worry, President. We got this. She's the president of the company. Fucking lore drops. Look how cute she is, holy frick. Amazing. Crazy, this is so wild. What time does this bring us to? 6, right? Yeah, so like all the time between like 6 and 20 is just like untapped time. You have to literally just wait for it to come. Gotta love sitting around finding all the hidden dialogue when the game releases. Yeah, right? I don't have time to wait around for this to tick past 6 o'clock into those hours again to see if anything changed there, but I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, they clearly have time schedules and stuff set up. There's so much. There's so much that like tells me that this might actually be closer than we think. I hope I'm right. She's gonna give me another thing. No? Yes. Unbelievable. Absolutely unreal that I keep finding things. What do you have to say, Wise? You never have anything good to say. The NPCs are more interesting than you, Wise. It's certainly achievement hunting to some absurd degree. If you can, I imagine in the full release you'll be able to, like, maybe even select the time you want to go to. It would make this process like 100 times easier. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Look at this. Oh, this is this guy. Yeah, it would make this so much easier, but the fact that it's like so obtuse and I have to wait hours for the game to actually tick by. Actually insane. Yeah, it's an S rank. Special event? Are you kidding me right now? Crimson Chili? Crimson Chili? Soldier 11, oh my gosh, there's not even freaking any semblance of the old nickname. Crimson Chili, you are indeed trustworthy, holy frick. Okay, absolutely. Okay, I gotta stop the recording here, because we gotta lock that in. Actually insane. She got it wrong again. Holy frick, it's so good. Holy frick. Can't believe it. Can't freaking believe it. Amazing. Okay, let's go see this healthy guy and see if anything is updated for him now that we transitioned areas. No, it looks like it hasn't, but we'll talk to him just in case. I wonder how many people have seen that. I wonder what the trigger is that. Okay, so he might be done. I wonder what the trigger for that Soldier 11 thing is. What the frick? I can't believe I went from like finding nothing new for the longest time to just like absolutely finding everything. Let's go daytime. Soldier 11's dialogue, yeah, she's really funny. Very charming indeed. It's especially great because of how like capable she is. But she's a total frickin' dork. Okay. It really was nothing right there. But I bet you some things in the afternoon have changed and I just don't have the time to wait for that time to come. Me. Ambi's here. What the frick? I keep unlocking freaking events. You know what a noodle hamburger would taste like, and then the hamburger would be a noodle burger. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely related to Soldier 11. Abso-freaking-lutely. You guys are both freaking such freaking massive dorks. Holy frick. A noodle burger. This girl's absolutely lost it. Yes, it's a great way to do it. I think they should, instead of doing like a in the character panel where they have just like information that you can sit and read, it's so much better to like dull it out in like random conversations as you see them. Okay, I think I just got another thing. Yup. Ooh, marbles. It's so cool to see them just chilling out here and like commenting on stuff. It's so freaking cool. I wonder if I can do anything with this guy yet. What does this dialogue thing say? You want me to help you find a way? What does that mean? No need to wall of lore text behind the characters. Yeah, seriously, like no one wants to sit there and frickin' read all that stuff. But if like I see a character occasionally and they're like doing something or they're talking to someone, I'm gonna like pop in real quick and just like see what's going on. don't think I've seen this girl before. Maybe she's almost here. I gotta admit, the dialogue is like mostly translated just fine. It's very rare to find any errors, which leads me to believe it's like final dialogue. They've like done passes on it. Okay, nothing. Hey, Ben's not there. If Ben's not there, that means there might be some character somewhere else. Maybe Calda's here? No. Is there always at least one character out? Oh, frick. There she is. What should I bring to the hollow? Oh, frick. A board game? An open top tent picnic mat? Who are you, Ambi? And Nicole, yes. That should be enough. Aww. Oh my gosh, you're so precious. What the frick? Oh my word. She's so sweet. She just wants to have a little picnic date with frickin' Nicole. That's respectable. I love her taking movies seriously thing. It's one of the best character traits ever. Okay, there's like no people to talk to anymore. It seems like if you have dialogue to speak with someone, it like generally should go somewhere. Because I've pretty much like exhausted all this stuff now. I bet you I've triggered some things that'll happen later in the day. But obviously, as I said, I don't have time to wait for that now. But tomorrow morning when I get up, I'll have like a short sleep today. And I'll wake up a little early so I can... Maybe I can... Yeah, that's what I'll do actually. I'll wake up early, start the stream, and then I'll put the game on, and then I'll go to bed for like an hour for the time to pass. I have no time to wait. It's kind of a weird thing to say. I appreciate it. I'll make sure I get enough sleep. Yeah, I don't think there's any other times I can go to, really, that are going to make a difference. I think I was just kind of at this time and there wasn't really anything. I'll double check it just in case, but... Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, holy frick. And not in-game. Hey, look, it's Nicole. In 3 minutes, they'll start selling shortcut. Perfect, it's staff. Meals taken care of for the next month? Holy frick, Nicole. short dated, food, dirt, cheap. That's the stat. Wait, hold on. If it's short dated, you should not be. That's not gonna cover the month. Call you psycho? It's hilarious. Absolutely amazing. Alright, well, I think that's it. This was great. This is absolutely awesome. I'm super excited to get on and check the times tomorrow. Super cool. It seems like there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 7 more I could find potentially. And 6 more here. Because there's like another row, right? So there's some more. There's a lot more here. This could be the it for this, right? Because if it's just one, it'll complete the full row. So this could actually be it for this. Same for this, same for this. Actually, yeah, look. There's probably one, oh, there is definitely one missing from here. Okay. That's a lot from this still missing. There's a lot of these missing. It's really hard to say if there's anything missing from here. Because this always just says the full thing. I know there's not more support things. So that's impossible to tell. This one, maybe, I mean, they theoretically could be tied to those other commissions. Maybe. Unlikely, but possible. So we got some more hunting to do. I would love to get a video that has them all. No, bro, I'm in Japan. I live in Japan. So, it's real late for me. It's real late. I'm freaking exhausted, but this is just too fun. Alright, that said, let's see, has the day reset? Well, tomorrow morning I'll be able to do that ghost train commission. That'll be pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna set the time to evening, which is not the evening at all. Or, not evening, daytime. Which is really morning. Okay, there we go. So, now, when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be all ready for me to... Oh, frick, look at this! Oh, she has a chat thing too? Look at how cute she is. Absolutely amazing. Manager, please help me reach Business Leader Insider and Business News on the top shelf. Oh my word, she's so cute I could die. Yes, that's a good dog. That's a good dog. Holy frick. Huh? Not enough change? I'll take this manga then too. Oh my gosh. I read the latest chapter, so it happened to heroine who became a monster. Oh my word. She gets a short joke. Oh my gosh. I love, because she comes off as like a tsundere type. So you know if like someone else was there, she'd be embarrassed. But I love when characters are like by themselves and they're honest. That like the fact that she's short. But like, ah, it's such a good character moment. But you know if there was another character there making fun of her, she'd be pissed. It just makes it so good. Dude, we're gonna have to comb all of this footage for all the like character interactions. We'll probably make a video of like all the characters in the city. We are gonna have to comb hours upon hours of footage. Holy frick. Jeez, dude, this is gonna suck. But it's gonna be so worth it. It might be one of the only videos that exist for this stuff. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't want to be boastful like I'm in some privileged position that is the only one getting this footage of these characters in these places, but getting this stuff is obtuse as frick, and I've dedicated a lot of freaking time to just running around and waiting, so who knows. Yeah. Some work between the betas. You're absolutely freaking right. Freaking Giga Brain over here. Exactly. We'll have lots of time. I've got hundreds of gigs of freaking footage at this point. Well, I mean, I've been focused on pretty much combat and main story stuff the whole time, right? But I guess it just depends on what those people do after they hit the wall. Because I hit the wall, and I just kind of sat there for a while, and then I was like, maybe I'll go in the city. And then I was like, you know what? I've been meaning to try the times, get different times. And so once I started waiting, and I saw all this like stuff that I was getting by waiting, I was like, oh, wait a second, there's like a gold mine over here of stuff. What is this? I've never seen this girl over here. Can I talk to her? Nope. The moonlight is beautiful, but who should I tell this to? What? Okay, we've seen these guys here. Yeah, there's no more dialogue anywhere. I've exhausted everything everywhere. There's got to be some stuff during the day. It's got to be. Gotta be. Maybe that's where the commission is. Yeah. What's this girl? Nothing? Okay. Alright, folks. Thank you. Oh, it's just this guy. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around. We've had a swell old time. I am looking forward to booting this up tomorrow morning. Just find some more. This is what makes the game club good, though, is a crazy person like me willing to just go the distance and stuff like this for frickin' no reason. So this is part of why we wanted to make or why I wanted to make the channel initially. Is like I just do crazy stuff like this, and I'm like so focused on detail that like to be such extreme I find all this freaking absolute nonsense. Like, who is doing this? Who is stupid enough to just do this? It's amazing. So, you know, there's the game club, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad. I'm legitimately so happy that you guys have enjoyed and had a good time with it. Seriously. So thank you. It's been fun for me to stream, especially because like, even if there's only a couple people watching at a time, it's totally fine. It's fun doing it. So appreciate it, guys. There's no one new out here. Okay, so it's the same thing. So I've got to, yeah, I've got to wait to progress this somehow because now I'm looping. Perfect. All right. Well, that's it. I'll see you tomorrow, whenever I see you.